Anomalous, welcome in. How you doing?
Where's my burrito?
Cooper, congrats on first.
My burrito? Where's
Death's
my
Helm with
burrito?
second, and Supro with third. How y'all doing today? Let me get the words going. Lewis, what's up? How you doing? Gumdrop, hello. And who did that hydrate? Kazad, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Tiago, what's up? Icy Max, Jamie, hello. Dark Phoenix, what is up? Rich, hello. Hobbit, what's up? Z, hello. Cola Rider. Decky, what is up? Jen Turber. Pilko, Shady. Psycho Teddy, welcome to the stream. Rin, what is up? Oop, we gotta play ads. DJ Moxie, hello. Okay, so if this is anybody's first time here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Then we don't have to worry about ads again for another hour. So I'm gonna play the first one right now. If you're not subbed, you're gonna see a couple ads, but I will see you in just a few minutes. Here they come. All right, ads are playing. Bull Parade, welcome in. All right, ads are going, words are going, got all my social media posts posted. I think we're good. I feel like I could turn this music up just a little bit. Trinity, what's up? Wiley, hello. The new map for Phasmo this year? The roadmap, yeah. I'm excited, A lot of new maps coming out this year. Did I change times? I did, yes. We had our time change for daylight savings time a couple of weeks ago. Once the rest of the world changes at the end of March, we should all be back to normal. Burning Raven, hello. I've been good. Notorious, what's up? Awkward Minds, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I had a really bad migraine yesterday, though, which is why I had to cancel. Which sucks because I had a collab planned yesterday. That's what always scares me about planning collabs. It's like, oh, what if I get a migraine on the day of? Night Feathers, hello. Let's see, next map. There's an Easter egg on Bleasdale. You talking about the diner, Hobbit? Starnak, how you doing? Chat is scrolling way too fast. Grummel, welcome in. And Kit, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak there. Good luck on words, everybody. Michi says I did too. This early spring weather, yeah. Like, the storms, the pressure drops, it's been awful. Sugary, how you doing? Crystalla, what's up? Feel the mind. Oh man, you had one too, Raven? Holy moly. I noticed there weren't many people playing Phasmo. I wonder if, like, a lot of Phasmo streamers are migraine sufferers. Yeah, the category just seemed dead yesterday. Drubble, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1. I don't think we have, I don't think there's alerts for that, but I really appreciate it. I don't know if I can set up an alert for that. Trey, how you doing? Also, Nico Yoshi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Apparently that counts for a hype train, though. Working on cars. Ooh, good luck, Moxie. Rich said, did the weekly challenge and died to a reb because it hunted outside of its room. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta be careful for those ghosts roaming and then hunting. Oh, there it goes.
Love you,
Wait,
ducks.
that was the Prime. I'm very confused. But Trouble, thank you so much for the 2-month sub with Prime. Trey. I'm trying to be locked in on chat right now, but I know I'm still missing a lot. Also don't know what's going on. Twitch is confusing. Does the front porch at Bleasdale count as its own room? Not the front porch. The back porch, though, and the little side path do. Let's see. Alucard Fangirl, welcome in. How you doing? Dragon of Power, what is up? All right. Those ads are almost over here. Holy moly. Jensen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Buttergirl coming in with 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We are already at level 3 on that hype train. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Pants check is becoming a running joke in your group. Sometimes you need to check your pants. Go Cash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Z, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Sugary, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. API error. Bobby, how you doing? Also, Stafford Boris, welcome in. How you doing? Horror Game Love, hello. I'm doing much better today. Kitsune said, Madrina showed up the other day. Loving these sour refreshers, heck yeah. I almost drank the sour watermelon today, but I went the raspberry lemonade instead.
Is it time for a hype train?
I think
How
it's...
far will we go today?
I think it's already past time. Okami, thank you for the 100 bits. And Duke, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy crap. How y'all doing today? Peanut, welcome in. First game with your bro. Told him to hide during the hunt. Ran straight to the ghost room. Oh no, it happens. It's Thea PB. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. And also, Stony Dragon, gifting out a sub to the community. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate that. All right, words are almost over. Then I'll be on the chatting screen for a minute. Then I'll be jumping into Phasmophobia. Also, Undead Otter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ooh, Kitsune's drinking the sour watermelon right now. I want to try the blue raspberry whenever it's time to do my partner order. Dark Phoenix, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Connie, I'm doing good. How are you? And Michi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All right, we're getting over here now. Shady Seals, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's see. Cruelty, how you doing? I'm doing good today. Migraine is completely passed. Blue Raz really good too. Excited to try the white cherry. Yeah, let me know how the white cherry is because I love cherry flavor. Like I think cherry Kool-Aid is my favorite. I'm feeling a lot better today, Gaminix. Thank you. And Crazy Shark as well. All right. I hope everybody's having a good, God, what day is it? Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Good Lord. Canceling a stream just throws off my whole weekly schedule. Watching from work. Hey, Stony, thank you so much for the work watch. And Anomalous, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Yumiko, hello. Oh, good luck with the driving lessons. Duke says, gotta mix a packet of cherry Kool-Aid with a packet of watermelon Kool-Aid, and thank you later. Ooh, do you double the sugar? What do you do with that? Drubble, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's see, about to finish your infusion. Ooh, good luck, vocals. But yeah, I was really bummed that I had to cancel yesterday because I was supposed to do that collab with Shingus. So I hope we can find time to reschedule that. Michi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. That went to Rich Richie. Not an arsonist. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Wanted to catch a stream for the first time, but yeah, I am doing much better today. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it to this one. Ready for the rain. Oh boy, we're supposed to get a big storm tonight, and maybe, I think we're in a tornado watch, so hopefully that doesn't turn into a warning, and then hopefully I don't have to just book it off the stream. Let's see, it is AC, thank you. I'm feeling much better today. Is Wilbur the mold in the corner? No, Wilbur's my haunted clown doll. Also, I don't think that's mold. I'm pretty sure that's not mold. I don't know what it is, though. Midnight Mountain, thank you for the 40 stream streak, and Bobby, thank you for the 7 stream streak. But if you watch that picture, Wilbur will show up as a ghost. Let's see. Oh, hello, Michi. Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration with 1,000 bits. Oh no, she's in our area, Derek. Yeah, I think a large portion of the Midwest around Illinois is in like the warning zone. Because it had to move because of a tornado, yeah. Thankfully, we do live in a location with a basement, so if the siren does go off, we can run down there. Have learned so much watching my streams and videos. Friend and I were doing 2 evidence and guessing based on behavior. Picked like 7 out of 8, heck yeah. Let's see. Reckless, hello, how you doing? Also, Red, hello, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope that all goes well, Red. Let's see. That's a lot of tabs. Like and Rock, how you doing? I'm doing good today. All right, let me jump on over into Phasmophobia. If I can get it to load. Come on, Phaz. There we go. Okay. Oop. Fist, thank you so much for the giant oop. Let's see. Videos helped you be a lot better after stumbling across me. Heck yeah, Arsonist. I'm glad they helped. And Neon, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Artorius, what is up? Ooh, hope work went well. Let's see. Sarah says, currently have a wind advisory, but we're supposed to get storms later. South Central Indiana. Yeah, I'm right next to you in Illinois. We got the same, basically. I think storms should be hitting us within the next couple of hours. Mommy Hen, hello. How you doing? How's that hype train going? I haven't been paying attention to it. Level 4. We're 21 seconds away, and... Oh, is that going to go over? 97%.
Playing the game via chat.
Let's see. Drubble, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Arcane Raptor, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub, 3 months in advance. Let's go. That's really going to help with the plus goal this month. And the next 2 months. Huckleberry, welcome in. How you doing? And Alex, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. Lee says, how's your day going? Mine's going good. I hope yours is going well. Also, Grumbles from Germany. Heck yeah. Welcome in. If another ghost hunting game comes out that's similar to Phas, would I try? I'm just going to stick to Phas, yeah. There's been a lot of similar games in the past, and I've never really cared for any of them. So I mostly just stick to Phasmo myself. That's where a lot of the interest and viewership is anyway. See, lightly raining right now, nothing too bad. Yeah, I think we just have wind at the moment, but I haven't looked outside in a bit. Let's see, have I tried the peach lychee? I have not. Oh, you ordered a few minutes ago? I didn't hear the thing go off, but thank you. Goose is looking real gritty. Michi, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Is that going to be level 5 complete? Yes, level 5 is complete. Also, Badger, welcome in. How you doing? Goose is looking real gritty. I hope y'all get gritty, Goose.
Thank God I've got Discord, as Twitch decided not to notify me yet
Oh,
again.
no.
Also, choo-choo.
I'm glad Discord worked. Yeah, Discord's a good failsafe. God, I hope you get that, Goose. I hope so too, Michi. Also, hang on. I saw somebody who I was going to say hi to.
Yay, Phasmo.
Anna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hardbonk, lover of cats. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think I saw Mermaid up there too. Now you talk. Holy crap, Dr. Silent Death. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. And Emily, welcome in. Have I played Team Fortress 2? I have the Primordial Warrior badge for Team Fortress 2 because I was in the beta for it. Haven't played it in a very long time though. Oh, there it goes. There goes something. Hey, thank you so much for the Madrina's order. I have a question about the Mimic. Is it forced ghost orbs? Yep, Mimics will always have their orbs even in 0 evidence because it's not really evidence for the Mimic. It's just a trait of the Mimic that happens to show up alongside its real evidence. Yeah, Phasmo. Oh boy. Today I'm drinking the raspberry lemonade, which was my favorite flavor for the long time, but then I tried a bunch more that I liked better. And thank you for the 100. Alex, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much. And Bull Parade, thank you for the 300 bits. Been snowing a bunch for you? Holy moly. I did see some snow on the radar earlier when I looked at the storm pattern, which I was surprised by. Let's see. I'm now your comfort streamer? Heck yeah. I'm glad the stream helps. What goes Sarah and get for this week's challenge? Oh god, I don't remember. That was several whole days ago. Just ordered the blackberry lemonade. Ooh, let's see. Which one's the blackberry lemonade? And the blackberry dragon fruit. I really like the blackberry dragon fruit. I haven't tried the blackberry lemonade though. Have to head out soon to do a big grocery shop. All right, Rad, I'll catch you later. Also, Jen, how you doing? Writing something in Spanish? I would generally ask people to keep the chat in English. New to Twitch, very lost. How do you send bits? There's a little button. There's a little button down at the lower left-hand corner of chat that has like a little offset diamond, like trapezoid-looking thing. Actually, no, wait. There's a little party horn. Yeah, there's a little party horn at the side of chat that I think you can use to send and buy bits. Also, TK Link, welcome in. How you doing? Blackberry. Oh, it's one of the fruit teas. Okay. Is that the new Cyberpunk flavor? Lily, how you doing? Oh, day 5 of migraines. I am so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better today, though. Yeah, I had a really bad one yesterday. Let's see. What would you advise for new players when facing a demon? As soon as you know what the ghost is, get out and get your money. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. What about no spaces? Or if you cheer... Okay, you're saying how to send bits. Okay. Sukino says, me and my friends decided to skip this week's challenge. That's fair. This is a pretty tough one. Have the live stream on in the background so you have something more while you work. Okay. Oh, you mean if you, like, accidentally send something? I gotcha. We'll know what's up. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, thank you, Badger. Yeah, I just got a new YouTube video out today. Holy moly, that hype train is, like, just a hair away from finishing level 6, I think. Sergeant Wasp, how you doing? Anyway, what are we up to in Phasmo today? We need to discover the ghost type, get a 3-star ghost pick, and play 3 contracts, no problem. Our weekly objectives are on Maple Lodge, and we need parabolic and 3-star footprints. Oh man, what a stinky bunch. I don't know if I'll deal with those. But anyway, what am I doing first? What do I want to do first? Oh, first things first, I gotta get ghost guessing going because we have a brand new season. So, I'm opening ghost guessing, I'm opening the drop game. Jen, thank you for the 400 bits! Finishing off that level on the hype train. Harley Quinn, welcome in, how you doing? Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that the videos have helped. And that guy Lee, welcome in. Ooh, from Texas, nice. Love seeing your videos on Facebook, glad you could finally catch a stream, me too. Also, Osiris Shadow, thank you for the 50 Chaos biddies. And DJ Moxie, thank you for the 100 bits there. Alright. Also, DJ Moxie, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Snoopy, welcome in, how you doing? Holy moly, Whisper, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, I love that creeper emote. Oh, it hit me in the face! Oh, man. Anyway, while you do that, I'm gonna figure out where I'm going. How about, you know, I haven't done a Willow warm-up in a long time. I think I want to go to Willow Street. Let me see what I got going over here for equipment. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Honestly, there's nothing I really want to buy. I think I'm good with this. I think I'm happy with this loadout. Though I do have enough money that I could probably switch over to the all loadout if I wanted to. Let's see, who's in that soup there? Burning Raven is currently the soup winner. Also, hey, another Madrina's purchase. Is that Magic Bunny? Magic Bunny, thank you so much for the Madrinas. Don't know if you ever mentioned this in a video, but in this week's challenge, you were able to guess correctly a Yore because you cleansed it mid-hunt and it walked all the way back to its ghost room and stayed there? Really? I don't know that might have been a coincidence. I don't think Yore are supposed to do that during a hunt, but if I get a Yore today, I do want to test that and see. Let's see. Acid Misery, I'm feeling much better today, thank you. In the Rain, welcome in. What's one piece of equipment you would say isn't really great or worth upgrading? If you're a solo player, sound sensor. I never bother with the sound sensors. Also, Ghost Gassing is closed. Good luck, everybody. And Stargazy, thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
Hiya, ducks. Hope you're having a great day.
Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a good one too, Stargazing. And thank you again for that sub. Also, Enan F, welcome in. How you doing? Starting to play Phasmo again because of me? Yo! Road to Partner, thank you. I appreciate that. They're supposed to be reviewing the applications again at the end of March, so they said I would hear from them either way. So either I'm gonna get an email from them saying, hey, you're in, or nope, get lost. So that's a little nerve-wracking. Blue Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Missy Vampire, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And Master Curdle, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I think I missed Killer Zone streak. Killer Zone, thank you for the 7-stream streak there. Let's see. How do you check the leaderboard? For the ghost guessing, it is top ghosters. I'll push the button for you. It's a big command. Ace Off Hours, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Alright, I'm gonna give that soup to Burning Raven. Oop, I'm sorry. Just cut somebody off. All right, we are heading to Willow Street. Cake Dan, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Man, I'll cry if they say no. Cause like, damn, what do I gotta do, man? Anyway, but I don't know. They are aware of me. That's all I know. Get paid for 2 art commissions tomorrow. Heck yeah. Ooh, do you know what flavors you're gonna get, Misery? All right. We are looking for Marie Elliott. I almost read that as Missy Elliott. I wonder what she's up to. But we need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt. And we need to get to blow out a firelight. That's pretty easy stuff right there. Oh, thank you, TB. All right. Hello. Gamonix, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Holden Babe, also thank you. I appreciate that. But okay, we are in the building. First things first, I gotta find the power. Man, it seems darker in here than usual. What's the weather? Regular? Clear skies? Okay. So you've been playing some Elden Ring. Ooh. I play a little bit of that. Not too much, though. Also, is that Messica? Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 resub. I appreciate that so much. And Rosie Blue Jay, welcome in. Hype train complete. Let's go. May, I hope you get Gritty Gooses. I really hope y'all get Gritty Goose. Hey, look, the bone. Click, grab. Okay, so we're still looking for the Curse Possession and the Ghost here. Holy moly, thank you so much, y'all. Almost finished my daily goals off there. Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Kinetic. We're talking about the Kinetic partner stuff. I was told that I would hear something from them by the end of March, because they're going to go through all the applications. Let's see. You got the Gritty Goose. Let's go. Oh man. Also, Mark and Fate, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, Michi. It might be in your like little inbox. It might be in your like little inbox on Twitch. Yeah, I really hope so. I've been wanting to be a part of that for so long. Ghost Girl, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Let's see. How was the weekly treating me? Not too bad. We got it in, I think, 5, but some of that was me making goofball mistakes. Ooh, we have the cursed mirror. Do I want to take a peek? I think I will. It is in the kitchen. Okay, just peeking into that real quick. Took 20% sanity. So I'm going to go make sure... Well, we're going to throw this down anyway. I'm going to go double check my sanity. Let's see. Moxie says, listen to me play Phas while you're at work. Banging knuckles into engine blocks. Oh no. Gotta watch those knuckles. Also, Bloodstar! Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm so glad some of y'all got Gritty Goose finally. Is it a better walk-in with temps or EMF reader? I usually go with the EMF reader on the small maps. Some people prefer thermometer. I like the EMF because I like chasing the ghost activity around. Thermometer is a little more boring to me because you just have to like walk around methodically checking every room. So let's see, what do we got here? 13 if we walk into the kitchen. Yep, 6. 6 in the kitchen. Let me get the power back on. Something's beeping over here. We got an EMF 3. Oh, through that plate. Okay, get the interaction photo on that real quick. Horror games, oh man. Is the power in the basement? Waiting on an external hard drive so you can download Phasmo to your laptop. Ooh, good luck. Also, Chris Leon says, me and my friend Claire tried... Hang on. I like that your name is Chris Leon and you have a friend named Claire. Because, you know, all Resident Evil characters. Let's see. Tried Nightmare and we semi-liked it because the ghost gave us 2 evidence. And you do 3 evidence. Yeah, honestly, I used to mostly play 3 evidence, but these days I'm really enjoying the 2 evidence. Grumpy Eden, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Ghost Pants, welcome in. Epic Nez, how you doing? Will I play Repo? Probably not on stream. If somebody, like, if some of my friends invite me to play it, I'll probably grab it, but nobody's asked me to yet, so. Let's see. I think... Is that... Hang on, let me make sure that Roblox sponsorship is still on. It might have already ended. Because I think I did it last Wednesday. Checking on sponsorships. Do. Sage, how you doing? Got yourself into a 3x multiplier? Doing pretty well, heck yeah. Also, Sinisaur, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Sponsorships. Did they remove looping? They broke it in the Bleasdale. Okay, there's still 18 hours left, so I'll leave that up. But yeah, if anybody does want to jump on that Roblox thing, you can click that link, download it on your phone, play it for 5 minutes, and it helps the channel out. What do you usually drink for your throat? I drink a tea called Throat Coat. I also sometimes drink regular black tea with honey in it. That really helps. Also, Hanobo, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching my YouTube channel? Heck yeah, welcome to the stream. Lycan Rock says, tried the weekly and my wife got to witness a ghost telefrac you. Oh no, was it a wraith? I will say, the nice thing about this weekly is the ghost does have a 5-second grace period. Also, Vindictive, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Like I missed something. Crank, how you doing? Just got done watching Shutter Island. I've heard of that, but never seen it myself. Anomalous says, I also go in with the EMF reader. My friend described my method of finding the ghost is bumbling around until the EMF goes off. Hey, the reason I like the EMF reader so much is because if you hear the ghost do something, like if I'm standing in there and I hear a door get touched somewhere else in the house, I can run over there with my EMF meter, figure out exactly what door it is, take a picture, drop the EMF meter, run back to the truck, get an ultraviolet, check for fingerprints. I don't know. I just really like the EMF meter. But anyway, let me get the book and the video camera in there. Thank you for that hydrate. That was a Burning Raven. Let's see. Also, Roach, welcome in. How you doing? Roach, type !skeleton in chat, and you will get a link to the tutorial that I used to make it move. A VTuber named Shindigs made a tutorial for a couple of OBS plugins that this thing runs off of. Let's see, but you can apply those... Airball. Oh, we got airballed. Okay, so even without any evidence, we know it's not an Oni, because an Oni will not do airball events. Anyway, yeah. So, you can apply that to any visual source in OBS, though. So even if you use a regular PNG tube or VTube or whatever, like, you can apply it to that, and it'll move, you know? You don't have to just stick it on a static image like I do. Jenny Elias Reyno, welcome in. How you doing? Found my Phasma explanations over on Instagram. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad the videos work. And welcome to the stream. Or I'm glad the videos are helpful. That's what I meant to say. Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. I went to Nico Yoshi. Heck yeah. What is that? Oh, you have the sour watermelon. Nice. Can you take a picture of the airball? Sadly, no. I think that'd be fun, though. I wish we could take airball pictures. Got the BB killed by the demon within the first minute of the game achievement. Oh, heck yeah. In a game with your friend. She got mad because she didn't get it. Oh, no. Oh, well. Hey, you know, it'll come. The chance will come around again. Yeah, I use OBS Studio. I've never liked the Streamlabs OBS streaming client ever since it came out. Which ghost turns off the breaker box? All of them except for the Djinn, but the Hantu has a higher chance to turn it off. Jolly, welcome in. How you doing? Ayumi, welcome in. Came over from YouTube finally. Heck yeah, loved all the tips and tricks. Unfortunately, too afraid to play. Oh no. Well, hey, I don't know if you've seen my beginner's guide video yet, but if you ever did want to give the game a shot, you know, I feel like that's a pretty good guide to get started with. I mean, I am a little biased. I did make it myself. Let's see. Yoshi got the sour watermelon. Oh, and the blue raspberry. Let me know what you think of the blue raspberry. I haven't tried that one yet. Let's see. LIJ, welcome in. How you doing? What do you hope the photo video rework will bring? Honestly, I hope it just improves I hope it fixes the dots photo bug. That's my only hope for, like, what it will change. Aside from that, I'm just looking forward to it in general. Let's see. Misty Puppy, welcome in. How you doing? Heck yeah, glad you get to catch the stream. Also, Justin Cool Kid, welcome in. Heard of me from a friend and was thinking chocolate ice cream or vanilla. Ooh, definitely chocolate. I mean, I'll take vanilla if you give it to me, but I will always reach for chocolate. Let's see, got a question. What's up, Wasp? Yeah, if anybody ever has a question, you can just ask it. If I see it, I will answer it. Let's see. Is DontFightDucks streaming? Yes. Hi, I'm DontFightDucks. I'm currently live. Let's see. Is it better to do the weekly challenge or do a custom difficulty with the same settings? The weekly challenge is, if it's a lot... Okay, if it's a hard one, I would do the weekly challenge. Yikes, that's a big sanity drain. We know it's not a djinn because we have ghost orbs. What are you? How did you drain me so bad? That is... Hang on. Hang on. What are we looking at here? We got a Banshee, a Revenant, a Yurei, a Hantu, an Onryo, an Obake, a Raiju, a Yokai, and a Mare. Out of all of these, only the Yurei has a sanity drain. The Banshee has a sanity drain if it does a singing event near you. I got airballed, which dropped 10%. Oh, I looked in the mirror. That's what drained my sanity. Not a Mimic, sadly. I mean, it could be a Mimic. It could be a Mimic, but my sanity's so low because I used the mirror. Also, Danny Phantom, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Holy crap. Wasp. You know, that's a great question, Wasp. Because, theoretically, the answer is yes. But, I don't know what happens if it switches away from a spirit. I have no idea. But also, Mass Spirit, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you cleanse a Mimic while it's mimicking a spirit, it will start the spirit hunt timer for 3 minutes. But when it switches to another ghost, I don't know. I would assume the timer goes away and it can just hunt again. Let's see. Holy crap, y'all. Kind of Fab, thank you so much for... Is that Kind A Fab or Kind of Fab? Either way, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Never had Madrinas, but if you have any recommendations... Ooh, do you like coffee or do you prefer, like, fruit-flavored stuff? Let's start with that. How do you properly tell a Mimic if it conceals evidence? Well, it's always going to have the Ghost Orb, and then if you're in 2 evidence, it'll have some combination of Ultraviolet, Spirit Box, and Freezing. So if you find Orb in freezing temperatures, you'd look for Ultraviolet or Spirit Box. If you have Orb and Spirit Box, you would look for Ultraviolet or Freezing, and so on and so on. Basically, just look for all the evidence that a Mimic... Kind of Fab, thank you. Just look for all the evidence that the Mimic could potentially have, which is Orbs, Ultraviolet, Spirit Box, and Freezing. And if you find one more of those than the level of evidence you're playing in, so if you're in 2 evidence and you find these 3, well, you got a Mimic. Anyway, who did that? Ayame, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Pin, what's up? Playing Phas yourself? Hey, good luck. What am I doing? What am I doing in this game? Okay, our sanity's up at least. We still need to do Spirit Box. And we still need to look for Ultraviolet because it hasn't touched anything, so I'm going to bring some salt in to help me with that. Let's see, light coffee and fruit flavor things. Okay, Well, if you like cold brew coffee, I really like the mocha. I haven't tried too many of the whole bean coffees, but I got a couple on the way to try. So far I've only tried the espresso blend of the whole bean and it was pretty good. But I don't like too dark of a roast, so I got a medium roast and a light roast on the way for me. As for the fruit flavored stuff, I love the charged refreshers. If you're looking for caffeinated beverages, the charged refreshers are what you want to go for. I really like the raspberry lemonade, the sour watermelon, the Georgia peach lemonade, the blackberry dragon fruit's really good, and I really like the mango limeade. That's the Terraria flavor. But if you like fruit flavored drinks and you don't want a lot of caffeine, the boba fruit teas are the way to go. Okay, so this door just touched a ghost here. I'm sorry, this ghost just touched a door here. Okay, we got an interaction there. Let's look for Ultraviolet. We don't have Ultraviolet. Okay, so I'm going for Spirit Box next. I think it's in my hand. Is VTube better than using webcam for streaming? You've wanted to use a VTube, but I've always been too scared and worried it won't look good. It's a thought I've been tossing around for a year now. Honestly, use whatever you are most comfortable with, Rosie. The reason I'm using a VTube now is because it's a lot more comfortable and accommodating for me than getting up in front of a webcam every day. Zoe, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, my brain just switches words around sometimes. I don't know if that's dyslexia or what, but... Or sometimes I just say the wrong words. It's a real problem. Like, the ghosts that have the same letter names, like the Mare and the Moroi, I'll verbally switch those up. I know what I'm talking about, but I just say the wrong thing. Also, Storm, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub, and Moxie, thank you so much for the 45 bits. Let's see. Ayame, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hey, you found me from the tutorial? I love that. Thank you so much for checking the stream out. All right, what do we got? Oh, whatever. Anyway, are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you... I almost asked, are you hungry? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, it won't stop farting on me. Do you think the dev should improve the anti-aliasing? Looks like ghost orbs so many times. Yeah, if you're playing on low anti-aliasing, you do gotta be careful about that when looking for orbs. Frankly though, I'm just happy the game runs. Because there have been times where this game did not run very well, and these days it runs pretty darn smooth, even with the graphics fairly high. Let's see. Hungry for my soul, definitely. Oh, man. Farted on me again. Let's see. Blue Lace, welcome in. How you doing? Europe had gotten into summertime? Nope, not until... I think it's the last Sunday of March that Europe goes into summertime. Also, Justin, I hope you're doing well. They might be hungry, yes. Let's see. Said the wrong thing. We'll use the monkey paw. I wish to see the ghost instead of I wish for a ghost event. Oh, that should do the same thing, though. That should do the same thing. Actually having to speak to a spirit with the spirit box is better. To keep asking quickly or slow, okay? There is a cooldown of a couple of seconds, Holden. But I usually just rapid fire ask. Let's see. Sorry. Do you use eye adaptation? I do. I don't think it's available on console. Somebody told me it wasn't. But I do use the eye adaptation because it makes the game so much easier to see in the dark. Because if you go into a really dark room without eye adaptation, it can be really hard to see. But like, we're walking in here, watch, the screen is going to get lighter. Or it should. Maybe we're already in eye adaptation mode. Oh, turn the power off on me, the stinker. Okay, well, let me go get the power back on. And a lighter, because I forgot my lighter. Let's see. This is the first one, Blue, but it's going pretty good. It hasn't given me the second evidence, though, so I'm assuming it's probably... I'm guessing it's probably going to be EMF 5. Because I feel like we've reasonably looked for a lot of other... Oh! I just realized I haven't checked freezing in a bit. Okay, we're going to go check freezing, then we're going to use this candle to farm EMF 5. Alright. Let's see. Checking temps again. Oh, yep, we got freezing. Okay, so we're down to Revenant, Yore, Hantu, and Onryo. Interesting. I don't think it's a Yore because I haven't seen it do the door close ability yet. But no, there's just a lot going on, Mermaid. Y'all gotta remember I have ADHD, and trying to stay on top of a chat this busy and remember how to play a video game at the same time and continuously narrate what I'm doing, it's a lot. It is a lot. Let's see. Okay, so Revenant, Yore, Hantu, and Onryo. We could do an Onryo test with the candle. But I would like a stick of incense before I do that. For the Revenant, we're going to make it Haunt. For the Hantu, we're going to turn the breaker off and make it Haunt. And for the Yore, well, we're just going to roll out every other ghost unless it is a Yore and it happens to do its door drain. Well, in order for the Yore to do its sanity drain, it has to close a door and you have to be nearby. The sanity drain was because I used the mirror and I got airballed. Okay, let me get a crucifix here. Let me get 2 crucifixes. Feeling spicy? ADHD gang rise up. Cigarette, how you doing? How often do ghosts use their special abilities? It's totally random. Basically, ghosts have a table of actions that they can perform. Danny, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chris Leon. Holy crap, Chris, enjoy your gift subs, duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all that other stuff, courtesy of Danny. Oh, no, that's a regular door touch. The Yore door close is a lot faster than that. Let's see. Lady Merlinia, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you do lose sanity when you get airballed, or if the ghost walks into you during a ghost event. It'll drain 10% sanity. Or if you have a Oni, and it walks into you during a ghost event, it actually drains 20% instead. Okay, so we're doing a Onryo test right now. We're gonna let this ghost blow out 3 candles, and we're gonna see if it hunts. Or in this case, it's gonna burn one of these crucifixes instead, because we have the crucies to stop it. So you can't focus, keep getting distracted, yeah. We did check for ultraviolet, and we did check for spirit box. So far, I don't think it's a mimic, but I'll check for spirit box again. Are you here? Actually, you know what? It could have been mimicking a... Yeah, I don't think we have ultraviolet. But while I wait for this ghost to blow the candle out, I'm gonna do spirit box again. Or you could throw a plate directly at my face. That works too. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Ooh, I hear thunder out. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Okay. Well, anyway, we didn't get... Hello. A Creepy? Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. That's just your stomach? Go get some food, the dude. How do myling footsteps differ from regular ones? If the myling is any further than 12 meters away from you, you just cannot hear it. Like, if it's 11.5 meters, you can hear it walking normal sound. Danny, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lady Merlinia. Yo, lady, enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, courtesy of Danny. But yeah, if the myling is like 11.9 meters away from you, you can still hear its footsteps, and then the moment it gets 12 meters away, boom, the audio just cuts out, and you cannot hear it again unless it gets within 12 meters again. But otherwise, when they are within 12 meters of you, they are the same volume as other ghost footsteps. That's the important thing to remember. Because I feel like there's a lot of misunderstanding of the myling footsteps. People think they're just quiet. When rather it's that if it's far away from you, you cannot hear it at all. Okay, so was that blow number 1 or blow number 2? Does anybody remember? Damn it. Let's see. Justin, thank you so much for the hydrate. And is that Mercury? Welcome in. How you doing? Hang on, what's the question there? Scrolled off screen. Do you have separate channels for the stream and Phasmophobia? Like, what if you have a yokai? Do you not talk? Also, Mucho Macho, thank you so much for the brand new... No, I'm sorry. That's a 2-month sub. I appreciate that. So I'm on push to talk right now. So unless I'm holding down like my microphone button or my push to talk button, the ghost does not hear me. But yeah, the reason I don't play on open mic is because I am a streamer and I am constantly talking to y'all. So if the ghost did run into, like if the ghost started hunting and I ran into a hiding spot, I don't want to have to stay quiet for upwards of 3 minutes. Let's see. Oh, was that 3? Was that 3? I lost count. Let's see. Raven, hello. How you doing? Gone on autopilot? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rosie. Okay, yeah, if that was 3, we definitely don't have an Onryo. So I'm going to mark that off. So next, we're going to make it Hunt, because it could be a Revenant, it could be a Hantu. But before I do that, I do want to make sure I don't need to get too many more photos. Yeah, we need 4 more pictures. So I can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we can see what our cursed possession is. I know... Oh, it's the mirror, isn't it? Did I take a picture of that? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get some incense, and then we're gonna make our ghost hunt. Let's see, day's been going pretty good, Galanth. How you doing? Am I a VTuber? Technically. I don't really think of myself as one, but I do use a virtual avatar instead of a webcam, which is kind of the definition of VTuber, so. Let's see, Danny says, when I first got into Phas, I got gifted a lot of subs to streams that I started watching, so I like to pay it forward. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you, Danny. Technically a PNG tuber. Like, this is a JPEG. I know what you're thinking. Ducks, how can that be a JPEG? It has transparencies. You want to see something funny? You want to see something funny? Here's my VTube scene. If I go into filters, boom! Green background! I chroma key the green background out. Anyway. Yeah, this isn't a transparent image. Anyway, yeah. Blind Monk, how you doing? Just arrived, but already going to sleep. A long day tomorrow. Hey, I hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Anyway, the illusion is broken, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm making the ghost hunt or something. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bow. Let's see. Do I need... Oh my god, I swear this has to be a Hantu. So I'm gonna go check what my sanity is. And I'm only going to look into the mirror enough times to drop my sanity into hunt range. So we're at about 80. So if I look into it 2 or 3 times, we should be fine. I'm not doing math right now. Rosie, thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, and the power is off, so if this is a Hantu, we're going to be able to see its cold breath. So 1, let's see, that's 60, that there should be 40. Okay, we should be in hunt range now. And I'm going to let it burn a crucifix, so we have one more picture there. Yeah, I'm going to let it burn the cruci so we can get a picture of it. Also, Purple Explorer, welcome in. How you doing? Watch me on YouTube for a bit. Now managed to catch me on Twitch. Heck yeah, thank you for coming on over. Can't believe it's been a PNG the whole time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive anybody. All right, buddy. Do your thing. It's hunt time. See, Hippo Street's level 5 today. Hobbit, congratulations. That's awesome. Also, Geik, how you doing? Do Hantus typically make the room colder than most freezing temp ghosts? Nope. Temperature droppage is related to how much time a ghost spends in a room rather than what kind of ghost it is or if it's a Hantu. Oh, good luck, Iced. Also, Chap, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Let's go. You can take 2 pictures of a crucifix, but if you only have 1 picture left, you want to wait for the interaction period to end. Let's see. Wait, was the mirror show in the garage? Oh my god, it's in the basement! Alright then. Well, that's fine. That's okay. This is fine. It did change rooms. I wasn't even paying attention to what the mirror showed. So yeah, honestly, that's better for me, because then it's not going to be hunting from this room. But yeah, the coldest a room can be in Celsius, I think, is -10, and any ghost can drop it in -10. Is there a tier 3 ultraviolet? There is. I just like the glow stick because I can shake it. Come on, I really need this ghost to hunt. Okay, fine, I'll break the mirror. Come get me. Oh, that's a Hantu. I can tell because it's going really fast in the basement. Yep, and there's their cold breath. Hantu run very, very fast in the cold. So they're going to be the fastest in the ghost room where they're dropping the temperatures. And then the reason they like to turn the breaker off is because when the breaker's off, it allows the house to get colder. So then they can run fast everywhere. Chroma Key JPEG Tuber. Yep, that's what I am. Anna, thank you so much for the 10 bits there. Anagaya. Can you run Phasmo on your microwave? Probably not. I don't think they ported microwave yet. You can run Doom on your microwave, probably, though. Alright, so, unfortunately, I'm missing one picture. Does breaking the mirror automatically start a hunt? Yep. The mirror breaks when you hit 0% sanity. Okay, we got 14 minutes of pre-roll free time, so I'm good to snooze my ads once. Okay, the hunt should be over. Yep, I can flip a light switch. Logan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Seen Doom running on a candy bar? Is that real? I assume not. Let's see. Friend got Banshee on Nightmare? Nice. Banshees are fun, especially in multiplayer. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I feel like when your friends get Hantu, you get down to -5 consistently. Yeah, it really depends on the room size. Like, a big room like this where the ghost is going to be hanging out all the time is going to get pretty cold temperatures pretty fast. But, a little room like this in this bathroom, the ghost is going to be walking out a lot. And, oh, that just burned out. It's going to be walking out of small rooms a lot, so you're going to have a harder time getting cold temperatures in small rooms like that. Because the ghost drops the temperature of whatever room it's currently standing in. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Anagaya, thank you so much for the 10 bits. And if the ghost isn't in a room, the temperature is slowly going back up. So if it keeps walking out of the ghost room and back into it, it takes a while for the temp to get down. Demon Kitten, how you doing? Oni Blade, hello, how you doing? Just want to say that because of your videos, I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia. Even wrote 18 pages of notes front to back from tips. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, I'm glad the videos have been really helping you. Okay, so she stepped in that salt. We should be able to get pictures now, and then we can get out of here. That was a pretty easy one. Nice, easy warm-up round. See, now that she's in the garage, she's going a lot slower. Now she's speeding up because she's in a colder room. Had a myling on challenge mode. How can you tell a myling without evidence? Its special is that if it's more than 12 meters away from you on the same floor, you cannot hear it at all while it hunts. But you can hear all the things it's touching it, interacting with. I have a YouTube short, reel, TikTok, etc. on the myling if you ever want to go watch that. Oh, I forgot the pictures. Moxie says, also a new Phasmo player and your beginner video helped so much. I'm so glad that the video helped. Look, click one picture. What does the prestige system do? Also, thank you for the 10 bits there. The prestige system resets your level, your level, all your equipment, all your money back to the beginning. And you get a fancy new badge and an extra loadout slot as a reward. Let's see. Also, welcome in. How you doing? I am, well, yeah, I'm doing my best to stay safe. If I hear, you know, the tornado sirens go off, I'm going to shut the stream off and get down in the basement. All right. Pancakes, it's going really good. Thank you. All right. Do we have anybody on ghost guessing tonight? If not, I can do it. Just let me know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's see. Wiley says, what are you most excited for on the Grafton rework? I'm excited for just a nasty, nasty farmhouse. I hope it's scary. It is definitely ominous outside. Calm Escape, how you doing? It's like crazy windy here. Well, it's not a warning yet. It's just a tornado watch. For people who aren't familiar with tornado stuff, a tornado watch means that they're just keeping an eye out, just in case, you know? Possible tornado conditions. Tornado warning means that everything is in place for a tornado to happen. I think that's the difference. Yeah, I'm excited for the mannequins to start moving. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I will be safe. And Ren, thank you so much. All right, I gotta take an ad break real quick here. Once I get back, I'll get the next round of ghost guessing open. And when I get back from the break, I'm going to do the merch giveaway for the hoodie. What flavor am I drinking? I'm doing raspberry lemonade tonight. for the Madrinas. Tornado. Ooh, heading towards Peoria. Okay, I'm a bit further away than that, thankfully, but that's scary. Tornado, you know, like big wind funnel thing. All right, but for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going for you. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub, you're going to see a couple ads. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. Let's see. But yeah, I know warning's the bad one. Yeah. Here's a neat way to remember watch versus warning. Taco watch means that we have all the ingredients to make tacos. Taco warning means that we're having tacos right now. Oh man, I wish I was in a taco warning. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to get the ads playing. I'll see you in just a minute. And remember, stick around for the merch giveaway after the break. I will get that going as soon as the break's over. But all right, BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. Also, Wolfie, thank you for the 7 stream streak and the lurk. Oh, man, though. Whew. I'm checking the pressure. Because the way my head's hurting, it feels like the pressure's dropping. Oh, yeah. Big drop. And it's supposed to go up. Like, immediately. Let's see. What do you get for getting ghost guesses right? You go on a leaderboard of, it's like a top 25 leaderboard. Right here. And the first person to get to 10 guesses gets a special Discord role. And is declared the winner of Season 2. Finally home. Welcome home, Stony Dragon. Also, Hets, how you doing? Only starting to try 2 evidence, but I tried the weekly yesterday. First was a Wraith, then a Diogen, then finally a Phantom. Heck yeah, that's awesome! Hey, I'm glad that helped out. Alright, ads are almost over, words are almost over. Let's see. Horrible in Wisconsin. We got some bad stuff on the way. We got some bad stuff in the way, Ander. Hopefully it's okay, though. We do have a tornado watch tonight, but we're keeping an ear out for the siren. And we do have a basement, so if that happens, we can run down there. But okay. Hang on, what's the button here? This one right here. Get migraines. When there's big pressure changes, same. Spring is usually a nightmare for me, and usually my stream schedule gets absolutely decimated. And a guy, thank you for the 15. Thoughts on the tornado update? Wait, tornado update in Phasmo? I don't know if we need that in a ghost hunting game. But if you do want to play a tornado game, there's a game called Outbreak on Steam. I've seen Amber Wicks play it. All right. Okay, so I got 3 things to do here. Thing number 1 is I'm getting the new round of ghost guessing going. Thing number 2 is I'm getting a drop going. Thing number 3 is I'm going to start the merch giveaway here in just a second. Yo, Modest Muffin, how you doing? So you'll know that the merch giveaway has started when the when a stream alert goes off. And then once you do that, you can do !enter. Nope. I tried to go to DontFightDucks.com, but I went to my Twitch channel instead. Alright, LIJ is in the soup. Alright. Hello. Ichabod, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. Hey, I appreciate all subs equally, but I especially appreciate the paid tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3s, because those are getting me really close to the plus goal for this month. I think we're maybe like less than 60 away, and we have like a week and a half to go, or maybe just a week. I don't know. I feel pretty good about getting that this month. Okay, anyway, let me get this giveaway going. Gift to Twitch chat. Click that button right there. Put in my email address. Put in my billing address. Put in my nickname. That's me, DontFightDucks. Buying merch on my own store. Continue to payments. Okay, we're using PayPal. We are paying with PayPal. I'm going to get the text for the code here in a second. All right, ghost guessing ends in 30 seconds, y'all. Let's see. Going to Florida. Hey, enjoy the Florida. Okay. Getting the security code. Oh, come on. Do it. You can only drop once per soup round. 1. Okay. I'm putting the security code in. Let's see. We are clicking the pay button. PayPal changed their checkout page and I don't like it. Alright. The ghost guessing is closed. My payments processing. That giveaway should start as soon as you hear the stream alert go off. There it is right there. Alright. Now there's going to be an announcement.
One total, $59.42.
There it is. !enter. This is going to be open for 3 minutes. You are entering for a hoodie from the merch store. If you're, you know, somewhere close, it'll just give it to you. If you're far away on the other side of the world, you may have to pay a couple of extra bucks for shipping. But otherwise, you're getting a $45 hoodie for like $3. Oh boy. And then if you do have to pay a little extra for shipping and you decide, you know what, I don't want that after all, you could always decline it, and then I can just redo the giveaway later. Shadow Sky, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How do you know who won? It'll get announced in chat, Rosie. It'll get announced in chat. And then there's a redeem link that you can click where you like log in. See, background music was kind of wild for a second. Like, how so? Did it get all distorted? Because with the crazy weather, I'm worried that my internet's gonna be wacky tonight. And a guy, thank you for the 10 bits. But yes, !enter for the hoodie. Do it now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give that soup to Emily there. Get that turned off. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully the internet's okay tonight. Okay. Let's see, you're up all night and the second you go to nap. Motorcycles? Oh no, that sucks. We used to live by a biker bar, so we had to deal with that a lot. Let's see, if you light the campfire and the power's off, will it be fast or slow? If the Hantu is in the campfire room, its ghost temperature drop will override the campfire. But if the Hantu's not in the campfire room and you lead it over to the campfire, it'll be slow. Remix of Camel by Camel. It's a, I think it's an Animal Crossing song on Game Chops. Let's see, Lurkin doing some homework. No ending. Good luck with the homework. All right, that giveaway is still open. !enter if you haven't got in it already. It's going to be open for about 3 minutes. Let's see, Anagaya says, in Sunny Meadows, if the furnace is on in the room... Hang on. Do the furnaces raise the temp? It does, actually, it does. And the ghost should be able to light those now. Hey, let's go to Bleasdale. Question about the music box. You can't place it without throwing it no matter what? Might be console specific. It should be the same button that you use to place down the ghostwriting book. Make sure you're not pushing the throw button or the drop button. Use the secondary use button, which is the button that you use to put down the book, candles, crucifixes, dots, projectors, etc. Oh, got your Madrina's order cake. Have you tried any yet? Yeah, there's a furnace in the back room of Sunny Meadows. Who's our winner? Stylish Fatalism, congratulations. Just click that link right there, the DontFightDucks.com/redeem. It'll have you log in with your Twitch information, and then it'll take you through the, process of getting it. But congratulations on that. Thank you, everybody, for entering. And thank you again for 12,000. No, 12,000. Thank you again for 12,000 Twitch followers. Let's see, Madrina's partner. You love Alex and crew. I don't know that I know Alex. I think Justin and Kelly. Hang on, let me see who my POC reps are. I know Kelly for sure. I think Justin's the other one I've talked to. Yeah, I don't know if I know an Alex. Let's see. Owns the company? Oh, okay, yeah, I know then. I didn't formally meet all of the people who work there, but I was given like a PowerPoint presentation of everybody who worked there. So I was told a little bit about everybody. But yeah, I love Madrina's as a company so much. Even before I was partnered with them, like, I was in love with them. All right. Ooh, Determined, I hope you enjoy. Quantum Vault, hello, how you doing? You've got hail, oh no, stay safe out there. Agu says, I'm up to a 5-stream streak, but chat's bugged? Oh no. If you click the pop-up, it won't let you share it, but if you click the channel point redeem area, you can share it from there usually. Let's see, Neon says, gonna get my dreams when I get paid this Friday. Is there any flavor to try? Do you know if you want coffee or do you want the fruit-flavored charged refreshers? Because I could recommend either. Mostly I drink the charged refreshers, but for the cold brew, I really like the mocha. For the charged refreshers, I have way too many flavors that I like. Let's see, that worked, yo, Agu, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Let's see. Yeah, before I was partnered with them, I used to talk about them a lot. Let's see. Farm so many messages. Here are the last year bits. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Her talk about tornadoes, then a thunderstorm warning popped up. Yeah, oh, are you having scary weather too? All right, we are on New Bleasdale. We're looking for Becky Winter? Oh my god. I had a boss named Becky Winter. Oh man, screenshotting that. Let's see. Swear you didn't know you were subbed. Someone must have gifted you a sub. Oh yeah, probably. You've had a lot of gift subs in the last little while. Also, Georgie Girl Mandy with a 7-stream streak, Ice Dragon with a 5-stream streak, and Gentle Dame with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, y'all. Is there an easy way to find orbs when it's snowing? It's a lot easier to find orbs in the snow than it is to determine that you don't have orbs in the snow. Because if you do have an orb in the snow, it's usually pretty easy to spot. It's bigger, it's moving weird, you know, it's like moving in the opposite direction of the snow usually. I didn't do anything. She got fired, I think. Let's see. Kimchi, I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, did I look at my objectives? Repel 25% and ghost pick. Got it. Let's see. Not in Oklahoma, no, but my friend Koodles is. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't heard from Koodles today, but I hope he's staying safe too. Okay, we're looking for power here. And curse possessions. We don't have the music box. Let's see, certified storm spotter. Enjoy talking about storms. Okay, we got power in this back room here. Let's see. Andre, thank you for the pants check. Pants are doing fine. Yeah, orbs usually float up. Yep. What Mermaid said. Orbs are usually very easy to spot in snow, like a lot easier than you'd think. But figuring out that you don't have orbs, that's the tricky part. Yeah, this is the new Bleasdale map rework. It's so cool. Honestly, I love this hallway up here. Oh, he still feels under the weather. Yeah, I know. He had to go to work sick yesterday. I love how this hallway looks like something out of a Resident Evil mansion. Bonus? Are you sure that wasn't a hammer? It might be a hammer, Xena, but I'll go double check. Because I think I thought that too. Oh my god, you're right, it was there. I thought you were talking about this hammer right here. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, I love this house so much. The rest of it doesn't so much look Resident Evil-y, but, you know, if you squint, you can kind of pretend. All right. Moonlight Sonata plays in the hallway. Not if you're Chris. Actually, I've never played Resident Evil 1. Oh, come on. I've never played Resident Evil 1 as Chris. I do not know how he solves the piano puzzle, but I hear people make fun of him for not knowing how to play the piano. Let's see. Alucard says, done playing Phasmo for the night so you can watch a bit more. Heck yeah. Hope it went well. Okay, we got the power back on. So the thing about this being a medium map is you can only have 8 light switches on before the breaker blows. But the double light switches really help out, so you can like turn lights off as you traverse around. Lady Dimitrescu is the sole reason you played? Oh my god. That door opens that way. Turn the garden light on over here. Okay, so basically right now I'm just walking around listening for ghost interaction. Looking for maybe anything out of place. Let's see. Danelle says, just got done playing with a newbie friend with 30 minutes in the game. And you got 3 demons? Oh, man. Let's see. After that, you decided to teach him how to hide, and the ghost found him. Not because his hiding spot sucked. Oh, it was a Dio. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, man. What a turn of events, though. Okay, Claire Bear, welcome in. How you doing? You're not too late. I've only been live for an hour and 12 minutes. Oh, perfect investigations. Nice. Unicorn, thank you for the lurk. Switch the stream to phone so you could watch Phasmo. Download on your PC? Heck yeah. I forget, horror game, have you played it before? Is this going to be your first time? Or were you just not able to play it for a while? How can you possibly know it's a Dio the first time around its hunts? Normally you would get the evidence, or even if you're playing in Nightmare and you narrowed it down to Diogen and a couple of other ghosts, at that point you should probably be prepared for it to be a Dio. Let's see. Oh, you played on console. Nice. Yeah, no, somebody else who switched from console to PC recently. I don't feel like there's a whole lot of difference between console and PC. Graphics may be like marginally nicer on PC. But aside from that, I think it's pretty much the same. You know, since they have crossplay and everything. Let's see. Zhao, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, it's not the mirror, it's not the voodoo doll. Wait, new lore in the attic. What does that mean? Did they add something up there? Or is it just something... Ah! Yeah, that scared me. Whoa! Storm, thank you so much for buying the... I think that's the Sour Pack. I hope you enjoy. Evil Spooky Larry's welcome in. How you doing? I am chill. New lore in the attic. What's the easiest... Did I just hear a spider? Or was that the stairs creaking? I still have not seen the spider. Easiest ghost to find? Probably the Thea. They are super duper active. They make a whole lot of racket. Was that lantern always blue? Only stuff added the first time around? What do you mean by new lore then? Switching from console to PC, as soon as you can buy it on Steam. It's on sale right now, Moxie. I don't know if you know, but it's on sale in the spring sale for, I think, 25% off. Okay, we don't have the tarot deck. What am I forgetting about? Missed the spider? Aw, man! Hang on. You saw it run when you went by? So I thought I heard something, but I didn't see anything. I was probably looking at chat at the time. So once it runs away, is it just gone? Like, is it gone for the rest of the time? Get paid tomorrow? Heck yeah. Yeah, the spring sale should have probably like a week more. Heard someone have an idea to make Finding the Bone. How if they added the wish to the paw and it pointed the way there until you dropped it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like if the finger just like Amber, hello, how you doing? If anybody doesn't know Amber the Rambler, go check her out. One of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming. She plays a lot of Phasmophobia herself. Amber, I am walking around this house and I have not heard a single peep out of the ghost. What's up with the spider? It doesn't do anything special. It just shows up sometimes and runs away from you. It's just a little thing on the map. Let's see. Honestly, I thought it would be funny if you could wish for the bone on the monkey paw and then you just hear like a, you know, like a awful crunching sound, and then you can't like sprint for the rest of the round, implying that it like took one of your bones. Hang on, do we have the monkey paw? We don't have the monkey paw. Okay, still looking for the cursed possession. It could be the Ouija board. I don't think I looked for that. Let's see. Gonna be sad if Ducks doesn't release that video. Oh, what video? Hang on. Looking for Sage's comment. Already have that. It's a potato. I will release it on April 1st. And thank you for the hydrate. All right. So this is the quietest ghost I've had in Bleasdale. It could be outside, I suppose. I feel like, hang on, let me go check my sanity real quick. There is a Discord, yes. You can do ! Discord in chat, or if I can beat you to doing it, there it is right there. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming out on April 1st. Get ready. Okay, we're down 20% sanity. Still trying to find this stinking ghost. Heard the lamp outside when you were in the attic. Oh? I'm gonna turn the power off. I'll go check back there. Yeah, it could have been the side path or the back porch light. What's my favorite map? Willow Street or Sunny Meadows? Though this is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Had a shady day. That was super eventful. You know, every ghost is a little different. Yeah, that light's on. See it? That light is on, meaning that the ghost is standing underneath it. Good catch. Yep, and we got cold breath out here. You know, I feel like I keep getting the same rooms over and over. Like, I want some different rooms. I've already had the porch before. But anyway, it did turn the power off on me, so I can mark Jen off. Alright, so next thing, I'm gonna get the ultraviolet and the thermometer. Double check my sanity. Yeah, I'm close enough that I think I'm gonna take some meds. Yeah, I had a revenant on that back porch before. And if you get the ghost back there and it won't turn the light off, you have to turn the breaker off to do spirit box. Which I imagine is really annoying if your ghost is in the attic. Softa says, thought I disliked this map purely because of how big it is, but it's amazing. It's your go-to. I love that. Yeah, it is pretty big. So it does take a little longer than like regular maps, I found, but I really enjoy coming here. Burrito Bites, they're just a way to keep track of how many streams you've been to. And also we have freezing. Okay, could be another Hauntu. It did turn the power off on us, and Haunties love turning the power off. Oh boy. But yeah, one thing that I've never really been sure about on Maple Lodge, or no, Woodwind, is I'm never sure if that central pillar of tree lights affects the spirit box or not. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I always turn the generator off just to be sure. See, Precious Bean, how you doing? Got your snack? Summer sausage and pepper jack. Oh, that sounds so good, Epic. Got your first outside ghost today? I've only had it on the porch. I'd like to maybe have it in the garden or the side path. Softy Sammy, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let me take a little look for the orb here. Okay, it could be here. But it is pretty light out here. What's this? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a cake dome! That was like a disco ball for a second. Finally found your favorite Easter candy? Oh, what is it? What is it? Yeah, I was looking at Easter candy at the Dollar General the other day, but nothing really spoke to me. Alright. Okay, now that light's off, I can look for orbs better. I don't think I see any. I don't think I see any orbs. Okay. So we got our book down. Time for more equipment. Flying to Japan last week? Holy crap, I hope you have a fun time. Cadbury mini eggs. Oh, I do like those. Chocolate-coated marshmallow eggs. I was get a bag of Starburst jelly beans. Man, honestly, now I want jelly beans. But Nova Man, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. I've been trying to, like, avoid buying a lot of sugary candy, but I didn't do too good this week. I had some really stressful stuff to take care of on Monday, so I'm like, I deserve a treat. So I got myself a box of the Black Forest fruit snacks with like the juice in the middle. And excuse me. Oh man, I'm okay. Oh man, feel lightheaded. Ooh, banana Laffy Taffy. I haven't had that in a long time. The Reese's peanut butter eggs. I tried a new thing last night. It was, have you seen the Reese's Big Cups? They originally came out with, I think, just chocolate, like liquid chocolate in the bottom. But I saw last night that they had one with caramel in the bottom. It was really good. It tasted like toffee. But oh my god, it was so sweet. It was just way too much. I feel like I would have had to cut it in half and eat the rest later. Let's see, doing good. Seen a lot of my TikToks. Heck yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see, Wicked's Life, I'm doing good, thank you. All right, we're at 100% sanity, but I'm going to go and put 2 crucifixes back there just in case. We do have freezing, so demons possibly on the table. Oh, I do like the Cadbury caramel eggs. Gave up caffeine for Lent, forgot chocolate has it in it. Oh no, Sage, I'm sorry. Hershey's Kissables. What are those? I know what a Hershey's Kiss is. I'm assuming it's some variation of a Hershey Kiss. Sucker for... Oh my god! I forgot Chewy Spree existed. Spree used to be my, like, go-to candy. Spree and Sweet Tarts. But yeah, the Chewy Spree were so good. Didn't like the ones with the liquid chocolate, but I'll see if you can find the caramel ones. I really liked the caramel ones, even though I did not like the chocolate ones. Thankfully, when I bought the chocolate one, it was just a single Reese's Big Cup in a package. Sweet Tarts Chewy Minis. Oh man, those are also really good. Does having the breaker on and the lights on make a Raiju faster? Nope, thankfully. Raiju are only affected by the electronic equipment that you bring in the house. So if you have a flashlight, if you have like a spirit box, if you have a thermometer that's just on, if a Raiju is anywhere within a 6-meter radius of these, or no, 6 meter, yeah, it's like a 6-meter circle. Like 6 meters from one end to one end. I don't know math terms. It will run really fast, but otherwise the lights on the ceiling will not affect it. It also doesn't matter if this stuff is in your hand or not. Like if you're holding a flashlight, it'll still make the Raiju go fast. If you got headgear strapped to your head, it'll make the Raiju go fast. Oh, yeah, Ray got some Mike and Nikes yesterday, I think. I used to get those all the time at Sears when I worked there. Because Sears had this stupid app called the Shop Your Way app, and you could, like, play little mini games to try to get, like, in-store points, you know, that you could use and play some money. And you could usually get, like, 100 points a day just by playing. So I would play to get 100 points, and then I would walk out to the one of the cash registers that had candy, and I'd just buy a box of Mike and Nikes. And eventually, I think corporate caught on that people were doing that, and then they wouldn't let employees play the mini games anymore. But Tomato Head, welcome in. How you doing? And Anthe Villain, what is up? And thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Lily says favorite candies are the sticks that are striped, but they're really hard to find. Sticks that are striped. You talking like pixie sticks? Eat way too much candy due to extracurricular activities. Pantheon, welcome in. All right, we don't have ghost writing yet. Let me check again for fingerprints. I don't think this ghost has really done much. If not for the fact that... Oh, shade is an option with freezing. Forgot about that. Okay, so I'm going to put some salt here. I'm going to put some here, and... Oh, hey. Oh, didn't walk far enough to give me footprints. Oh, never mind. It did. All right, so we got a demon, a Hantu, or a mimic. Well, since I haven't seen orbs, I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. But I'm going to go turn the power off just to check. God, if that is a demon, I'm glad I got crucifixes out there. Let's see. What are all these sweets you're on about? Are you not in America, Digitalize? I assume most of the people rambling off these candies are. Let's see. Okay, we are turning the breaker off to do a proper orb check. Well, the whole thing about the demon being aggressive, that is about how frequently it can hunt and how early it can hunt. That has nothing to do with its activity level. Cats, how you doing? Your internet's back, nice. Okay, we are doing a mimic orb check. We're turning this dots projector off. We're turning this dots projector off. And we are looking for orbs. I don't see any, though. Wait! Oh, no, that's not an orb. That's a chair. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was saying earlier how the anti-aliasing really looks like orbs sometimes. You gotta be really careful. All right, I do not think that this is a mimic. Let me grab a flashlight so I can actually see on the way back. I haven't missed too much, cats. I haven't missed too much. Anyone enjoy Arrow Milk Chocolate? I've only had it twice. Because I don't think it's available in America, but I did enjoy the 2 times I had it. Goat Priest, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, pork chops and ravioli. Hell yeah. Trey says, I've experienced no betrayal as bad as when I tried Smarties in the UK. They are very different. Honestly, I like UK/Canada Smarties. They're kind of like M&Ms, but they taste more like the Cadbury mini eggs because they have a really thick candy shell. So if I ever do want more like Canadian style Smarties, I usually just get the Cadbury mini eggs. Let's see. Crispy Cool, welcome in. How you doing? I am from the American Midwest. Can't stand the taste of Hershey's. Yeah, I'll eat a Hershey's bar if you give it to me, but I will never seek it out myself. Like, I can tolerate it. I'll even eat it, but I will never willingly purchase a Hershey's bar. Let's see. Hershey's Air Delights. I don't think I ever heard of those, Jessica. If a mimic mimics a shade... What's the rest of that? Would it be less likely to show orbs? Nope. The mimic orbs are there no matter what. Mimic orbs are always in the mimic's favorite room. If the mimic changes its favorite room, the orbs will move over there. But otherwise, mimic orbs act exactly like real ghost orbs. Let's see. How do you move the image when I talk? Oh, Sawada, do !skeleton in chat, and you'll get the tutorial for that. Same feeling on Hershey's. It's like, yeah, if I go to like a cookout or whatever, and they got like Hershey's bars for making s'mores, it's like I'll snag a Hershey's bar. Reserved for you, nice. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. But what do we got? Demon, Hantu, and a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic. I think it's down to Demon and Hantu, and frankly, I'm leaning Hantu. Oh, hello. Hey, who did that? Annette Otter, thank you so much for buying some Madrinas. Oh, is that the Mocha Cold Brew? I really like that one. I hope you like it too. Midwest weather is crazy. It is. I am listening for the tornado sirens. If they go off, I'm turning the stream off and running to the basement. Also, Blubber Nuts. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Let's see. New from TikTok, Rizzo, welcome in. How you doing? And Kernick Terrace, welcome in. What's up? Learned so much from me. Coming for more knowledge? Heck yeah, welcome in. Yeah, this is where all those TikToks come from. Oh, buddy. But yeah, we, what do we need? Incense, ghost photo, and 25% sanity. I've looked for most of the cursed possessions and haven't found it. So I'm thinking now it might be the Ouija board. I'm over in Illinois myself. Let's see. But I will be as safe as I can, I promise. Because, like, when it comes to tornadoes, there's not much you can do other than if you have a basement, go in it. Like, that's about it. Siren goes off, you go to the basement. Are there any UK chocolates or sweets that America doesn't have? I'm honestly... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we do have the Ouija board. I'm honestly not aware of what the UK has as far as candy. I am fascinated by... What are those... Isn't there like a... What do they call it? Like a Fred bar or something? I don't know. It's like some candy bar that people use to, like, track inflation. Have I had a Tim Tam? Remind me what a Tim Tam is, cheese. Oh, Southeast Missouri, nice. I saw a cosplayer on Instagram. Her bio said that she was from Missouri. It's like, nice, Midwest. Freddos, that's what they are, yeah. I'd like to try one of those just for the novelty of like, oh, it's the candy bar that they use to track inflation. Oh boy. Kernick says, last time I survived a demon, there was... Wait, on... What bugged part are you talking about? I know, I think I've heard the piano is a little bugged as a hiding spot right now. As in, you won't get killed if you stand behind it. I haven't tried it myself yet. But also, I've heard that there's a hiding spot back here in the laundry room that is bugged where the ghost can always see you. I have been killed there under mysterious circumstances, and I assume that's why. Oh, man. It wants a ghost picture, but this ghost has not evented once. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I'm going to figure out what this ghost is. I think I already have a stick of incense. I do. I'm going to get 2 sticks of incense. A door. Okay. Yeah, I saw somebody doing that on Instagram, I think. I would say, though, when it comes to stuff like that, I would ask people not to talk about it in chat or explain how to do it. Just because I hope to be a kinetic partner someday, and I know that they're pretty big on not talking about exploits or showcasing exploits and stuff like that. Let's see. Roach Grands, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, that's all right. Digitalize. I need to figure out a solution for people sending me stuff, because I've had a lot of people wanting to send me stuff, and I do have a PO box because that's the only way I can get my mail. But I don't want to like hand that out, you know, because it is in the town that I live in, and it's not that big of a town, and you know, I'm a little concerned about privacy and safety and stuff like that. Thunderstorms are hitting. Let's see again over here. Hope the internet doesn't go out. Stay safe, cat. Stay safe. If you ever travel to the upstate New York area, you have to try Stewart's ice cream. I will keep that in mind, but I don't know if I will ever find myself up there. Am I hungry, or does the tier 1 incense looks like cinnamon sticks? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. Say the word and you'll send you some Freddos, Curly Whirlies, and Jammy Dodgers. Okay, I know Freddos and Jammy Dodgers, but I'm pretty sure you're making up Curly Whirlies. I think Ren's pulling my leg. Oh boy. But yeah, I've had a lot of requests. There's somebody who watches the stream who's like a Taco Bell manager who wanted to send me like Taco Bell swag, which is awesome, but it's like, oh man, you know, I'm kind of scared to give my address out. Let's see. The looping was fixed last week or the week before May. It was fixed a couple of days after it got broken. Let's see. Sonic Riverwolf says, representing Stewart's? Nice. Oh my god. Is this like an independent place? A lot of y'all seem to know this. Curly Whirlies are legit. What is a Curly Whirly? Also, Kelly, I hope you're doing well. Those are the most British names you've ever heard. Same cat. Okay, anyway, I gotta go make this ghost hunt. I'm gonna ask it where it is. which is going to drop us down to 50% sanity. Well, the thing is, Raven, I do have a P.O. box, but it's like my personal P.O. box that I actually get my personal mail at, and it's in the town that I live in, and it's like, well, it's not a big town, and also I think I'd have to give my name, and like, I don't know. I'll try to figure something out. Hey, where are you? Goodbye. Oh, it's in the garden? Did it move? Oh, and I need to turn the power off. Actually, wait a minute. If it is a Hantu, I should be able to loop it just fine over here. So I'm not going to worry too much about turning the power off just yet. Since now knowing that you're in Illinois, I have to know if you've been to Brothers Restaurant. In Sandwich? Is that the name of a town in Illinois? No, I don't think I've heard of that. All right, well, it did just turn the power off on me. Norwegian chocolate. Let's see. Kernick says, it's amusing how English people say your name. Oh, how's it pronounced? Also, what language is that? Oh, boy. Debingo, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I could try to get a P.O. box in another town, but also, at the same time, it's like, man, it would... if it's a yearly cost, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. There's a Sandwich, Illinois. What part of the state's it in? I do have a Throne account, but the thing about a Throne account is that's for like buying stuff from Amazon to send to me. That'd be cool if there's like stuff you want to buy me, but a lot of people want to send me like things they've made and fan art and... Come on, dude. All right, we're getting a flashlight. We're getting a flashlight. The Sandwich Fair? That sounds fun. Northwest for Sandwich. Northwest. Wow, so like, is it like to the west of Chicago? Because, oh, here's a flashlight. Over by Aurora. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, Big Thunder. Let's see. Big Thunder. I'm not talking about the Disney roller coaster. Let's see, Metropolis from Superman is in Illinois. I haven't been in Metropolis, but I have driven past it, Logan. I've been down the interstate past Metropolis. A pickle festival in Pennsylvania? There's a YouTuber I watch, I think his name's Dylan. He basically goes to weird restaurants and stuff like that, and fancy restaurants. And I think he went to the pickle festival. Okay, we got an interaction, we got a burn crucifix, we got another interaction. Thank you. You could hear the thunder through my microphone? It was pretty loud. Kickapoo, that's fun to say. Ooh, I just saw lightning and my headphones kind of static glitched. Oh man, if this gets too scary, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Because this is getting spicy. And I'm not talking about the ghost burn of these crucies. Holy crap. It's shaking my house. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work, Jen. I could send you shipping money. Hail hitting the oh no. Yeah, if you hear anything, just call me, okay? I'm not scared of the ghosts, I'm scared of the sounds that are happening outside. It depends. Like normally whenever like there's a tornado, we usually wait a while to make sure that the warning is passed. Storm's coming for you next, good luck. But yeah, the weird thing is it still looks bright outside. I'm looking at my window and there's still sun out there. Ooh, interesting, Jen. Put the box in a box. Let's see, Brothers is a really good sandwich shop. Always there if you're in the state, and they have a binder of newcomers, seeing where people are from. Oh, that's cool. There's a really good corn dog place in Springfield, Illinois called the Cozy Dog Drive-In. One of the places that claims to be the inventor of the battered and deep fried hot dog on a stick. Which I used to go there every weekend and eat when I lived closer to Springfield. But they do have a guest book, and you know, I'm a local, so I never signed the guest book. But it was always really fun looking at the guest book and seeing like how far people had come, you know, to go to the Cozy Dog Drive-In. Like people from all over the country, people from other countries like Greece and Singapore and the UK and, you know, all these places. Wait, you used to live in Springfield, Cats? That's awesome. Oh. I think that's a ghost event. That's not a ghost event, and that's a Hantu! Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. We're gonna go this way. Uh-oh, I can't hear crap. Uh-oh. Wands, thank you for the Prime sub. Ah! I'm just running through this house in the dark screaming. Is it over? It's not over! Hang on, can I get in the shed? Oh no, I can't get in the shed. I'm just gonna hang out here in the backyard. And hope for the best. Oh yeah, Hantu because of the cold breath. I forgot to say that when I was screaming. So that's 2 Hantus in a row. It's double Hantu Wednesday. All right, we need to go get our sanity back. Bong. Why is the shed locked? I am on a difficulty where most of the hiding spots are closed off. I think I only have like 1 or 2 hiding spots. It's Hantu Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Ghost photo. This ghost was not eventing for me at all. If the tornado siren sounds, you'll run over from Utah. Fight the tornado. I don't know if you'll make it in time. Oh my god, that was scary. 3 mimics in a row? I have had 3 mimics in a row once before. And it was wild. Okay, if this ghost doesn't want to do an event for me, I guess I'm not going to get a ghost picture. Oh, I keep seeing lightning flashing through the window. Which, once again, is crazy because it is bright and sunny out there. On this difficulty, May, I think they either give 20 or 25. I forget what I set it to. On amateur, I think they give 30%. Why is this light on? Oh, because this is the one that I was using to test if the ghost was hunting or not. Let's see. Wands, hello. Found me on Facebook. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for that sub again. Sorry I couldn't react to it too much. I was running from a ghost. But also, thank you for the bits for the message highlight. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, this crucifix is burnt too. Gimme. All right, we need a ghost picture. All we need for that is the Ghost 2 event. Wicked said, had like 5 banshees in a row, also currently experiencing Florida weather. Because that happens a lot in Florida. Thunderstorms without a cloud in the sky. That's so weird. Wolf Flush, welcome in. How you doing? And some random punk, hello. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for checking me out, y'all. Ghost pick. Come on, buddy. I just need 1 ghost pick. Be cool, okay? Just be cool. Do a ghost pick. Do an event. Of course, it's a Hantu. This is, yo, Lucky Bug, this is my 2nd Hantu today. I'm doing good, Wolf Plush. I think we just gotta cut our losses on this one. I don't think this ghost is gonna event for me. Yo, Kernick, thank you so much for the Prime. Also, if you answered my question about how to pronounce your name earlier, I'm afraid I missed it. And I probably mispronounced it again. Let's see. What secret do you learn? The secret, Teslan. The secret. Sarah says, getting ready to head to work. Stay safe. I will do my best. You know, like I said, about the best I can do is go in the basement if I hear the siren go off. Rinky Dink, Rhode Island, where the weather can go from summer to fall in a day. We've had like spring to winter within a day. Also, Tash, hello. How you doing? How's the rest of Tomb Raider? If anybody doesn't know my friend Tash, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She started playing the original Tomb Raider Day, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Should probably guess Hantu next round, yeah. Has anyone learned the secret? Treypug did. Treypug did. Let's see. Just, you don't roll the R, and technically you don't even know how to pronounce it? Okay. I won't worry then. Didn't get a ghost pick. This ghost did not event once, right? Right. Does that? Ghost events. 0! I can't do anything about that. Ace Addy guessed correctly. The bold move to guess the same ghost again. Alright. Let's see. Awesome. Hey, Tash, how far did you get in the game? I think when I popped out, you were still trying to get out of that room with the collapsing platform. Let's see. I haven't played the newest Poppy Playtime chapter, but otherwise I have played all the rest of the chapters, yeah. Really enjoyed it, but I heard that the newest chapter was kind of buggy, so I was waiting a bit for them to patch it up before I played it. Also, Gothic, thank you so much for the lurk. Anyway, y'all, the ghost guessing has been resolved. I'm gonna get another round of ghost guessing going after the ad break, because I should probably go ahead and take one. We got one coming up in, 3 minutes. Woodwind? Sure, I'll do a Woodwind next. I always regret that. Somebody's like, Woodwind? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I'm like, why did I do this? Oh yeah, no ghost guessing yet. We'll get that going after the break. Got to the Lost City part. Okay, yeah. I think that was the level you were in when I left. Oh boy, check the radar. I will, thank you, Jen. All right, so for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, refill my drinks, all the fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. If you're subbed, you're gonna see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing anything. But I do appreciate you sticking through the break if you do get the ads. Dove into the lore, Poppy Playtime, and oh yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Like all those mascot horror games have such like downer lore, you know? It's like they look cute, but then you look into the backstory and it's like, man, this sucks. You know? Usually a bunch of dead kids. Anyway. Here come the ads. I'll see you in just a minute. BRB. Hey, I'm back. We only got about 20 seconds of ads, so I'm not going to start a new word round. Also, Cloudland, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Holy crap. Anna, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Tubber Go, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed that earlier. Pow Pow Productions, welcome in. Hey, glad you can make it to the stream. And Ryanchi, how you doing? All right, I checked the radar. We look pretty good. I think the worst of it's beyond us. So I think we're gonna be fine here. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get a new round of ghost guessing going here. So there's the button there, and there's the drop game. All right, ghost guessing is open. Is there a reason in particular that you use tier 1 incense? I use tier 1 incense because it doesn't alter the speed of the ghost while it's hunting. So if you're playing in Nightmare or Insanity or No Evidence, sometimes you have to identify the ghost based on its hunt speed. And sometimes you just gotta cleanse it and just listen to it from hiding. So that's why I don't really like the tier 2 or the tier 3. And the tier 2 and tier 3 are safer, but for the purpose of like high-level ghost identification, tier 1 is generally best. Because like, I think it trips my brain up too bad to hear the ghost slow down from the tier 2. Same for the tier 3 salt. I've come to not enjoy using that too much. Alright, Notorious is in the soup, pretty close to the middle too. Let's see, is any ghost more rare than any other? No, there's an equal chance to get all of them. There is a weird thing where the Diogen won't spawn if you're less than level 30 on Prestige 0. But otherwise, if you're above that, every ghost has an equal spawn chance. Now, in the past, when they did add a new ghost to the game, they would make it so those ghosts appeared more often, but they haven't done that in a very long time. I can't remember when the last time they had a new ghost was. Oh boy, but also 30 more seconds of ghost guessing, y'all. Drops broke, did they? If you tried to do it again and it didn't drop, that's because you can only do it once. That might be what's going on there, Delta. Time for you to actually get up and go eat, have meds and such, and get your body moving. Yo, good luck, James. Is ghost guessing still open? It is. Should be closing any second, though. Oh, and it's closed. Good luck, everybody. Turn that off. Turn the music off. Also, hey, don't forget, we are doing a community day this Saturday. So if you want to come play some Phasmophobia with me, Saturday's your chance. If you missed that one, though, we are doing community days every weekend in April because of that. Oh my God! The monthly goal went above 1,000. What the heck, y'all? Tugboat Tina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, every Saturday in April, we're going to be doing a community day. So even if you don't make it in this Saturday, there's plenty more opportunities. I have a... Here is your key for Throne and Liberty. Check out how to redeem it. Why am I getting game keys through Twitch? That's weird. Also, I thought that game was free. I'm pretty sure that game is free. Why are they sending me a key for it? Okay, anyway. I said I was going to go to Woodwind. So I will. And I know I'm going to regret it. But here we are. Let's see. Have to keep tabs on community day times being in Australia. If you need auto conversion, Wiley, if you just go to my schedule tab on Twitch, or you look at the panel down below my stream, or you look at the events on Discord or the timestamps on Discord, they all auto convert to your time zone. Oh, booked a tattoo session, Kimchi. That's awesome. Hope it goes well. Okay, so we're looking for Kenny Brock. We need 25% sanity, another ghost photo, and witness a ghost event. Also, Stony, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. Master Curdle, if you're out there, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Ooh, and we have sunrise. Nice. That's really pretty. I like the trees silhouetted against the sunlit sky. You know, Kami, thank you for the 200 bits.
We smashed monthly goals. Time for hype train.
Hey, you made a lot of money. Here's some more money to celebrate. Oh, Kami, thank you. Let's see. Wait, you're also getting tattooed on Saturday? Do the sub notifications ever startle you? They do, especially because sometimes I can't hear anything while the sub notifications are going off. So if I'm getting ready for a ghost to hunt or a ghost is hunting, it's terrifying. Let's see. Oh, starting a Pokemon sleeve. That's awesome. What Pokemon do you have in mind for that? Like, which one are you getting first? And Equex, how you doing? Okay, no Ouija board. No summoning circle. No mirror. I don't see the voodoo doll, but the voodoo doll has been traveling lately, so... Oh, hey, we got this tent open, though. Alright. Let me see what we got over here. No tarot deck. Ooh, do we have the music box? Please give me the music box.
Probably not the best map to get a hype train on, but here we go, ha ha.
Digitalized, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, it's gotta be the monkey paw. Dabingo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. Oh, you got a Naruto sleeve? Wait, I hear something. I hear a camp stove in this tent. Yeah, let's go. Okay, it threw something and it turned the stove on here. But we still need the bone, and we still need the cursed possession, which is in fact the monkey paw. Emery, how you doing? Emery, I agreed to come to Camp Woodwind for some reason, and I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Well, holy crap, thank you so much for all the bits and subs and gift subs, y'all. We are level 2 on that hype train there. Just started lightning in here? Oh man, stay safe, Jen. Why can't I? Oh, flashlight.
Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty.
Z, thank you for the 100 bits. I know, Tom says that all the time, and it gets, like, stuck in my head. Finally unlocked the tier 2 camera. Let's go, Oni. Also, hello, Minamoop coming in with a raid. I should probably turn this off, right? That's like a fire hazard. Bethany, Purple Rhino, Minna, Vicky, welcome in. How you doing, y'all? Here, let me check this tent for temperature real quick. It's 8.2. Yeah, that's cold. That's like ghost room cold. Let's see. Interesting choice of first impression there, fish legs. Let's see. Your Woodwind suggestion finally worked. Look, I've gone to Woodwind sometimes.
No, the ghost was gonna cook for your date night in the woods.
I don't know if I want what the ghost is cooking. Anyway, Minna, how you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out there. As soon as I find the button. There we go. Hey, if anybody doesn't know Minna, go check them out. Drop them a follow. Oh, doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Also, Equex, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy crap, y'all. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. Can I give you any tips? Do like in general or anything specific? If you do want a big ol' guide, I did make a video guide for helping people learn how to play Phasmophobia. There's a link to it in chat right there on YouTube. Oh boy. But yeah, I played a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley when it first came out. It was on Game Pass. I really enjoyed it, but then I got to a point where my inventory was full, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm done with this game. Because I did not want to do inventory management. Oh yeah, if you're new to the game, definitely give that guide a watch. You could honestly just get away with probably watching the first chapter up through the amateur investigation. And that'll be enough just to get you going for how to play the game. But if you want like, you know, a couple more advanced tips, I do keep going beyond that with like more and more stuff. Also, can't read that name. I think it starts with an IZ. But thank you so much for buying some Madrinas. I really appreciate that. Oh, man. Now it's hailing. Oh, man, Jen. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Anybody from Minnesota, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I do a lot of Phasmophobia over here. I do my best to be an educational Phasmophobia streamer, so I do a lot of stuff over on like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all that. But Twitch is where Twitch is my home base here. Let's see, been a tired brain day, so you needed an easy chill game. Been playing it all day, nice. I'm doing good. We're currently enduring some pretty wacky weather over here in America, especially the Midwest. Yo, Equex! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shaggy Took Us. Shaggy, if you're out there, enjoy. Let's see. My name is a rule in Repo. I've seen the duck in Repo. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then it gets very scary if you touch it. Oh, man. I do my best, Moxie. I do miss a couple of things here and there, but I try. Oh, man. But also, hey, Minute, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came in with Minna's raid. You know, if you've been sitting down watching Twitch for a while, you know, make sure you're getting up and doing what you need to. Stretch, water, snacks, meds, pet your dog, pet your cat, whatever. Let's see. Weather's insane in the Chicago burbs. Con artist, welcome in. I'm a bit more south than that, but yeah, I'm in Illinois as well. We're getting some wacky stuff down here. I think when I looked at the weather, though, it looked like the storm was stretching most of the state, so we're probably getting it at roughly the same time. Let's see. Top 3 sweets. Jelly Babies, Hobnobs, and Arrow's Chocolate. Is chocolate included in this? I guess it is if you mention Arrows. I don't know. I go through phases of like what I like, you know? I used to be really into like sweet tarts and Spree, but I haven't had those in ages. Lately, I think I'm getting on a fruit snack kick, you know? Like the Black Forest fruit snacks, the kind with like the juice in the middle. I really like those. Sometimes miss the old Maple Lodge. Azure? I definitely miss the old Asylum sometimes. I think I miss old Bleasdale sometimes, yeah, even though I got to play it a couple of weeks ago. I don't know, I just got murdered too many times on the old Maple Lodge pathways where there was like nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I don't know if I'd play that version of the map again if I got the option. Minna says, I'll leave a lurk, but I went 2 hours longer than usual, so I need to stretch and sort out a few bills. All right, Minna, hey, thank you so much for that raid again. I really appreciate it. I will catch you later. Blue skies and snow on the ground in Utah, but that'll change quickly. Goblin, how you doing today? Yeah, it's weird. We had a storm, but I'm looking out the window and the sun never went away. Very strange. Very, very strange. But hey, did the ghost turn the power off? It did, so I can mark Jen off. But our ghost is hanging out in the red tent over there. I think I got most of my equipment, so I'm going to grab a video camera and a book. We're going to get the power back on. Honestly, we could use the monkey paw to get all of these objectives here. Do you have any tips for someone wanting to get into doing no evidence? Hang on, hold that thought. Kimchi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and thank you so much for using that on me. As far as tips for someone wanting to get into no evidence, Notorious, thank you for the 100 bits. I would, if you haven't already, I'd take a look at my YouTube Shorts / Instagram Reels / TikToks, because most of what I post over there is like ghost behavior and abilities that you would need to know for basically doing nightmare, one evidence, and no evidence. So if you just scroll through all that, there's a lot of good tips for ghosts there. There's a lot of good tips in general over there. I need to figure out how to sort stuff into playlists. I'm pretty sure you can do that on TikTok. I know you can do that on YouTube. And I don't know if there's a way to do that on Instagram, unfortunately. But I do want to make just one that's like ghost abilities or ghost behavior. One that's like cursed possessions. One that's just like general advice, you know, stuff like that. Just so it's easier for people to browse. All right, anyway. I am checking these windows for ultraviolet. The ghost can leave ultraviolet on these windows here. Also, if it does touch the door, it'll leave the ultraviolet right here. But so far, it's not really doing much. We're not getting freezing. Let's see. Omnipotent Goat, welcome in. Like my quick vids? Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for checking me out on Twitch. Let's see. Will you ever do zero sanity, zero evidence games? Not counting weekly challenge. I do sometimes. There's at least one video on my YouTube channel of me doing that, and sometimes I'll do like maybe one every once in a while. But I don't tend to do a whole bunch or like a whole day of it. It can it's fun for a little bit, but it can like get kind of monotonous eventually. Let's see. Hype train success. Thank you so much, y'all, for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Azure says, line of sight issue with Old Maple Lodge, but I had great and really funny memories with friends there. I do like that at least some of the map is kind of the same. Like, I like that they left the cabin area alone. They changed it a little bit, but for the most part, it's the same. Let's see. All right, what am I doing here? Frankly, I would not be surprised if this was a shade that is hiding its freezing. But if that's the case, that means we're looking for writing and EMF 5. Before I do that, though, let's get some dots and Spirit Box in there. Let's see. Can you put the stream on one screen and chat on another? Yeah, you can, if you click the chat gear, there's a way to pop the chat out. Also, Chronicus de Unmani. Thank you so much for the brand new tier on sub. And Totes Not Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? The UV print will show up on the tent. Wait, will show up on the tent flap or the floor, right? Oh, the if you get a ghost with ultraviolet that touches a tent door, the handprint will show up right here. Wait, is that? No. And yeah, it'll show up like right here on the side. If it touches the windows, they'll be on the windows, but otherwise the handprint will always be on the inside right. Oh, like that. That'd have been really cool if there was a handprint right there. Imagine the delightful coincidence. Okay, anyway. Let's see. So we got a dots projector in here. Now, I was standing right here when it did that. Granted, the ghost could have walked out there, so... Yeah, still just a EMF 2 there. Let me take a picture of it. Okay. I still don't know where the... Oh, hey, we do have ghost writing. It could be a shade. Okay. Okay. But let me figure out where to put the other dots projector. Step 1, figure out where I put the dots projector. Let's see. Lousy, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Okay, let the dots shine in here. Okay, now we got some aiming out of the tent. Other places that they can show handprints are... Is there a cooler in here? No. They can touch coolers and leave handprints on those. They can leave them, like, on the pole here, separate from the light switch. They can leave them on these back windows of these tents here. They can leave them on the bottom of lanterns. They can leave them on all these logs around the campfire. If it touches a stump, it'll be, like, right on top. I've never seen it leave one on one of these long logs, though. I've heard it can happen. I've heard people I trust verify it, but I've never seen it myself. Okay, so if this is a shade, that means we're looking for EMF 5. Cloud says, is that also where the center interaction picks for the tent doors? Honestly, I stopped trying to take tent pictures because I could never get a 3-star. I can't figure out where to take a picture for a 3-star. But honestly, if it touches the door again, I will try. I'll take a picture like where the handprint usually is and see if that gives it to me. But let's get a candle. I'm gonna get another EMF meter. Let's see, Sword of Wolves, welcome in. How you doing? Can you get them on? I don't know. I don't think it can do the generator. Because the only way that you can get handprints on a breaker box is if it physically touches the door of the breaker box. This is a custom 2 evidence. Yeah, I had been running one that was 4.2, but I dropped the sanity. Or no, I raised the sanity. So now I start with 100, so it's only like 4.1 now. Okie dokie. So we got our EMF meter. I'm going to turn this light off so the ghost can do more. I'm going to make sure this light over here is on. And one thing to note is that this right here, this is part of the tent. Okay. Take a picture of that. Interaction. Cake, thanks so much for the lurk. Also, Trisella, welcome in. How you doing? Vindictive. It's like... The way you phrased it makes me go, huh? It's one of those things where when you have to specify that it's legally prescribed, it's like, what? Let's see. What's my favorite tier 1 item? Incense! By far. Honestly, I used to hate the tier 1 dots projector, but I'm kinda coming around on the tier 1 dots projector. Okay, I'm just making sure that Onryo is not an option. You know, I should probably try Spirit Box before I try to get EMF 5 interactions. Anyway, okay, let's go do Spirit Box real quick. Does weather do anything besides snow changing the dormant temp? All the weather will change the ambient temperature of the map. So like sunrise, I think the ambient temperatures are like 17 Celsius. Let me check. Yeah. So for sunrise, ambient temperature is going to be 17 Celsius. Snow is about 5 Celsius, and then all the other weathers are somewhere in between. Also, Bun, welcome in. How you doing? Challenge mode this week has been extremely hard with the tier 1 equipment. 0 sanity, only EMF reader, and Spirit Box to be the only evidence item it provides. What's your recommendation? Newish to Phasmophobia. So I'm not going to lie. This one's going to be really, really hard if you don't know the ghost secondary tells. Because the ghosts don't give you any evidence whatsoever. So you basically have to go in and try to figure out what it is based on, like, hunt behavior. But most of these ghosts don't have anything that they do special during the hunt, you know? So I would say as a new player, your best bet is to get really lucky with something like the Revenant hunting, or the Diogen, or maybe a Moroi or a Thea. Phantom's really easy to identify during a hunt because it spends a lot of time invisible. Shade won't hunt if you hang out in the same room with it. Stuff like that. But if you do need any tips for like ghost behavior and stuff like that, I would check out my YouTube, my Instagram, or my TikTok, whichever platform you prefer. They all have the same videos on them. Because I do post a lot of videos about ghost behavior and like how to identify them outside of hunting. Gene, hello, how you doing? Finally got your car back from the mechanic and your haircut. Let's go. Also got your dragon fruit madrinas. Heck yeah. Which dragon fruit one did you get? Because there's a couple. I think I've tried 2 of them. I tried the blackberry dragon fruit charge refresher and the mango dragon fruit boba fruit tea, and I really enjoyed both of them. Sal, hello, how you doing? Oh yeah, also that too. If anybody would like to join the Discord, there's a link right there. We got a lot of really helpful people over in the Phasmo channel. We got a lot of people who are always playing. Anybody down there now? Yeah, we got a couple of people. Anyway. Blackberry one. Need the caffeine? Heck yeah. Yeah, I've really come to enjoy that one. Equax, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Also, No Cap Johnny, welcome to the stream. Any tips for a professional? You and your friends have been getting destroyed. Cool drop. Check out my beginner's guide. I play an amateur, an intermediate, and a professional there. Basically, that guide in general will just really help you out. But if you're already like good at playing the game on amateur and intermediate, the biggest things to remember on professional are you got to keep your sanity up, because the sanity drain on professional is a lot higher than the difficulties below it. So stay in the light, make sure to watch your sanity, get your crucifixes down early. If you are getting close to hunt range and you run out of medication, just make sure everybody has a stick of incense and you know where the hiding spots are. And also know how to identify a hunt. Let's see. Talking about hunting, do you have a favorite ghost when it comes out of the ghost axe? Oh, Diogen for sure. Diogen for sure. Obake is really fun as well to get the transformation on. What map do I play the most? I think my statistics say Willow Street. Yep, Willow Street. For a while there, I played Willow all the time. Let's see. Did you miss the hype train? Yeah, I think it ended a little bit ago. Oh, did you just touch the door? Okay, it just touched the door. I'm going to try to take a picture right here. That didn't work. That gave me no stars. Absolutely no stars. Oh, I'm sorry, it touched the window. Oh, that gave me no stars as well. Okay, I'm screwed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyway. Where's my spirit box? Did I? Oh, there it is right there. Are you here? All right, we got spirit box. We got a spirit, a poltergeist, a Moroi, or a Diogen. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to see if I am cursed by the Moroi. When you get a spirit box response or a parabolic whisper from a Moroi, it puts a curse on you that doubles your passive sanity drain, and while you are in there, your sanity is constantly draining, even if you're standing in the light. So we're going to see what the low end of our sanity is, and we're going to go in there and stand in the light and see if we lose any. Looks to be about 81. I think 81. Also, TM Tack, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the lurking. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to say 81%. Right? Right? 81? Okay, yeah, 81. And I'm going to grab a stick of incense just in case. Just in case. Things go wrong. Really hope it's a Dio same. I would love a Dio. Okay, I'm going to go stand in this tent right here because I know the boundary of it for sure. But yeah, we're just going to hang out here for about a minute. I used to bring a candle with me when I did this in case the power went out, but then I found out that candles sometimes erroneously halt the curse, which isn't supposed to happen, so. Let's see, JDDRTV, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that. Holy crap, if any of y'all got those, enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. What? Why the heck was my desktop flashing there? Do I like the tier 2 items? I do. Honestly, sometimes I think the tier 3 items are a little overpowered. So I feel like, did I just see a light turn on over there? Did that light just turn on? Hang on. Hold the phone. I think the ghost just turned this light on, which I think would, you saw that too? Okay, it's not a mare then. Oh boy, who said that just now? Worker Bobby said, I really hope it's a mare, and then immediately the ghost turns the light on. Bobby, I am so sorry. Okay, can a mod clear that Discord join alert? I'm sure it's fine. So we have a really funny thing on Discord where we have auto mod, and sometimes so many of y'all join the Discord at once that Discord thinks we're getting raided. Also, Mork with a 100 stream streak. Holy crap, Mork, thank you so much. Cheeks out and everything. Mork, how you doing today? Let's see. Let's see. Skittle Gang, no, you are fine. You are fine. It was like a whole bunch of people joining at once. That's what tripped it off. Also, Luna Hound Morningstar, welcome in. How you doing? Lover of cats, thank you for the pants check. I'm wearing pants. Mork's not, apparently, though. Anyway, we're still at 81% sanity, so I can say we are not cursed by the Moroi. And also, it's not a mare, so we got a spirit, a poltergeist, or a Diogen. Okay. So, in this case, I think I'm going to make it hunt. Mother Mo, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Oh, again, the Don't Fight Ducks City Cheese Police. That's awesome. Also, hey, Cheese Police. Oh, hey. Does that say Borb? Borb, thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. I did just realize a problem. Because we do have a code on the Discord for 10% off if you are a subscriber. But I just realized the Discord is 18 plus. So if you're under 18, you can't get the code. So if anybody is under 18 and you want to get something on the merch store, I guess a moderator could DM it to you if that's something you need. But yeah, I never considered that possibility. Okay, anyway. What's the evidence? We currently have ghost riding and spirit box. We got a spirit, a poltergeist, or a Diogen. Oh yeah, we could if in such a small area there, we could try to get the Diogen special spirit box response. Normally I don't try because it's so hard to get. But it's really easy if you're in a small room like this. So we just need to Make sure the light's off, and are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you literally still here or not? Oh no, our ghost moved! Oh no! Okay, so much for the Diogen Spirit Box response. If it's out here, I'm not even gonna try. Let's see. The ultra rare... I have many times before. Wait, is this ghost hunting? No, that's a ghost event! Huh, ghost pick! Got a ghost pick. Anyway. So, in that case, what am I gonna do here? First of all, we're gonna figure out where we're hiding. We got that tent over there. No death barrels. I don't think... Oh, we do have the sleeping bags in here. Okay. I wish to trap the ghost. Okay, that's gonna trap the ghost somewhere. Wait, are you still in the tent? Oh my god, the ghost is still in the tent and I locked him in there. Okay, well, he's not gonna be very happy in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, we got beef jerky, man. See, got the breathing, but not the other one yet. What do you mean by other one? As far as I know, there's only one. That one. It's very intense. You know, Beef Jerky Man's on a 100 stream streak, too. Oh. Oh, he's not trapped in the tent. He's out here. I'm trapped in here with him. Salty Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Had some awesome fun with some new peeps. Heck yeah. Doesn't it lock? Yeah. That's probably why that tent locked. So yeah, I think he's out here. Because he just threw that beer can. Oh, here we go. Well, it's not a Dio. What do we got? Yeah. Oh crap, that tent door's locked too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have to do some spicy center looping. Or can I go in here? Ooh, he might have saw me. This might be the end, y'all. Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't tell me anything. We did cleanse him. We did cleanse him, but unfortunately we are not in hunt range, and he only hunted because of the, wishing to trap him. So if we get our sanity down just a little lower with the monkey paw, we should be fine. Okay. I wish for fog. Okay, that'll get us down at a hunt range. So now if it takes him forever to hunt, you know, we could say it's probably a spirit. Otherwise we got... Okay, we know it's not a Diogen. So it's either a poltergeist or a spirit. Makes the woods more scary. Honestly, it's a little easier to see with the fog. This is the map you lost. Oh no! 2 of your hunt pals on. I feel like, Woodwind is usually a death trap, I feel. This map is usually a bloodbath in multiplayer. Why not up sanity and make a pile? The only reason I'm not doing that is... Sir? Oh, he's right there. See him? Ooh, spectral form looks really cool in the fog. The only reason I'm not doing that is because... Oh, man. I don't know where he is. But he sure likes eventing me. And, sometimes poltergeists don't do the polty pile. I think in this case it'd be easier to test for a spirit. How long did it take you to understand all the ghost abilities and traits? I'd say maybe about a year and a half of playing. You know, even now that I play, I still learn stuff every once in a while. A library? Oh, that'd be fun. Okay, I think this is a poltergeist. Except he didn't chuck any of those bowling pins. Here, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. I'm not gonna say it because it keeps... Okay. I'm setting a stopwatch. Wolfie says, first time playing Phasmo today, and this map, oh no, is your first death? I can't believe someone sent you to Woodwind, Wolfie. Suspect says, so if you incense during a hunt, that'll make the ghost prolong its next hunt. Yep. So from the moment you get it with the incense, most ghosts will not hunt for another 90 seconds after that. The spirit, on the other hand, won't hunt for another 3 whole minutes. 3 whole minutes. Demons are also a minute. Sound for my incense. Thank you, Digitalize. I got a stopwatch here as well. It's a little late, though, so... Jay, thank you for the howl. Did I do an Oni on this map? Oh, spawned directly in the kitchen. That's rough. Cat says, bought the blueberry lemonade boba with your code. Didn't get a mention on screen, really? Did it have, like, the discount in there and everything? Hang on, I'll investigate that after the hunt. Sometimes the mention thingy doesn't work, but I can check the, the event list and see if I see your name in there. But yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, the notification doesn't work. It's a little buggy. Do I play Sunny Meadows solo? I do. What's your advice for people who haven't played it? Thermometer is probably going to be your best bet for finding the ghost on Sunny Meadows. I do have a TikTok, YouTube short, etc. about finding the ghost on Sunny, but I could do a Sunny after this, just to demonstrate. Hey, I think this might be a spirit. Okay, we are definitely in regular ghost hunt time right now. I think it might be a spirit. But like I said, I did get my stopwatch started a little late. Yeah, it looks like it's about, based on Digitalize's timer, it looks like mine's about like 5 seconds late. Spirits don't really do much anything interesting at all. The only unique thing about them is if you do cleanse them, it takes them 3 minutes to hunt again, compared to other ghosts only taking about 90 seconds. I think this is a spirit. Now, when it comes to doing a spirit test, though, you could just get, like, unlucky with RNG. And, that's why it's good to do the spirit test a couple of times. Okay, I think that timer's about to end. Time's up, yeah. You gonna hunt now, buddy? Hang on. I do want to go get some salt. Because I need 5 more pictures. What do I have in my hand? A camera? I need 5 more pictures from this guy. And I'm hoping if he hunts, he's going to come from this way. So we're going to try to lead him through that salt to get our pictures. Spirit feels like the vanilla of ghosts. It really is. That's like the whole purpose of it. It's just kind of like the default ghost. He's hunting. Salt! 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 Step on my salt! Step on my salt! Darn it. Okay. Setting another timer. Ooh, that was weird. I hope one of y'all got that. Because my stopwatch is screwed. Alright, whatever. Timer started, thank you, Digitalize. Yeah, I hit the reset button, but it didn't actually reset. I normally use my voice Siri commands, but I stopped doing that because it keeps setting off other people's Siris and then they get mad at me when they watch the VOD. Chronicus, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, it farted on me. Okay, so... Oh, he did walk through the salt. Let's go! What's the difference between Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 incense? They all blind the ghost for 5 seconds. But the Tier 2 slows the ghost down while it's blinded. And the Tier 3 freezes the ghost in place while it's blinded. Also, Brummel, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, there is a stream... Oh yeah, that could be a problem. We'll figure it out. If this ghost takes forever again... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But also, too, like, you saw that ghost walk past these bowling pins here. It did not throw a single one of them. That really makes me think spirit and not a, poltergeist. Because, like, it should have thrown at least one of those. And if it's a poltergeist, well, oh, I don't know then. TTS, and when he was using the Ouija board, someone may say hide and seek. Oh, that's rude. Wait, the game could actually understand the TTS? Have a question about lights. Don't know if you saw. If one switch turns on multiple lights, doesn't it count as one? I swear the breaker flipped when it shouldn't have. Ooh, are you talking about the new Bleasdale Noda? Because yeah, that does have multiple switches. And I think it would be more based on the room light than the actual switch. 60 seconds left. So that means we are in normal ghost hunt time. Yo, that's awesome, Wolfie. And also Giggles, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Salad Cat Tacos, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I almost missed that earlier. Grommel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. If you do the timer at the same time as you experience Ducks Cleanse and all that, the time will be the same. Just won't know instantly. Yeah, honestly, the fact that it hasn't haunted yet, I'm pretty safe. I feel pretty safe. Oh, I didn't find the bone. Salad Cat, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Okay, let's get our sanity up, and we're gonna go look for the bone. Yeah, I think this is a spirit. I really think this is a spirit. Is there much difference between the tier 2 and tier 3 spirit boxes? Spirit boxes are a linear upgrade, so each one has a bigger range, a bigger response rate, and more clarity. Huh. Ghost is taking a shower. Oh, man. But also, Sukino, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're looking for bones here. Stinky ghost indeed. Wait, bone in the sink? I'll go check. I'll go check. Could have been a toothbrush, though. Hey, Queenie.
I've done over 100 different cases in Phasmophobia and never have gotten a spirit.
For real? Yeah, I think that was a toothbrush.
What's the difference between regular hunts and a cursed hunt?
Cursed hunt is... So, if you initiate a hunt with a cursed possession, that will make that hunt and every hunt after it a cursed hunt. The cursed hunt adds 20 seconds to the hunt, and on top of that, it drops the grace period down to 1 second. So that's probably the more dangerous part of it, is the 1 second grace period. Bone! Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Bumblebee. Let's see, Misery, welcome back. How you doing? Giggles, thank you for the bit. And GamerGum, welcome in. Heck yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh, geez, I appreciate that. All right, okay. I think if this is a poltergeist, I'll turn in my ghost hunting license. Yep, every hunt becomes cursed afterwards. Yes, yes, yes. So every hunt will have the 1 second grace period and the extra 20 seconds. Giggles, thank you for the 20 bits. It's a spirit! Oh no, the Moroi hunt's normal.
What's the best tell for a demon?
We talking like if you have the sanity monitor, if it hunts above 70 and it's normal speed, it is a demon. Unless it's a yokai that you talked around, in which case, never mind. But yeah, demons and no sanity, no evidence without a sanity monitor are tough. Aileen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. All right, let's get the ghost guessing resolved for the spirit. And I think I said I would do a Sunny Meadows next. I'm going to do a full-size Sunny Meadows just to really help show where the ghost room is. Equax, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Let's see. Guess the best hells is extra friendly. Not demons, no. But demons can hunt every 20 seconds. compared to other ghosts hunting every 25. But that is like such a tiny window to tell. It's really hard. Cree says, I find with Bleasdale, you best to stay 2 below the max number of lights. I've had a match where it tripped the breakers while I was walking out. Yeah, those stinky auto lights. The auto lights can trip the breaker, and I really hate that. I hope they remove that. What if every hunt becomes cursed afterwards? Okay, so the tier 3 crucifix can stop a hunt initiated by a cursed possession. See, think about it this way. For the tier 3, okay. Hunts initiated by cursed possessions cause cursed hunts, but it's not the cursed part of the hunt that determines whether or not a tier 3 will stop it. So the special thing about the tier 3 is that it will stop hunts initiated by cursed possessions, whereas tier 1 crucifixes and tier 2 crucifixes will not. But the quote-unquote cursed hunts that happen every subsequent hunt, after a hunt is initiated by a cursed possession, any crucifix can stop those just fine. Tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. I hope that makes sense. It's a terminology issue. Oh boy, hate going against a roamer. Honestly, wraiths on big maps are real stinkers to find. Best way to check for twins. If you're comfortable listening to ghost hunting, sometimes they hunt faster, sometimes they hunt a little slower. If you check my TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, etc., I do have a video specifically demonstrating that. Also, Charles, thank you so much for the 51-month resub. Let's go.
Good evening, all.
Hope you're doing well. All right, y'all, I gotta do my hourly ad break. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I do some words on stream. I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you are not missing too much. But I do appreciate you sticking through the ads. The ad revenue really does help the stream out. And here come the ads. I'll be back in just a moment. Hi, I'm back. First message I see when I get back to the computer is, anal is crazy. It's like, I guess. It means other things. Let's see. You know, there's other definitions. How do you join words on stream? It's automatic. You just type, if you see a word, you type it. And if nobody else has put it in and your username isn't locked, it'll go up there. As soon as I saw that May, I knew exactly what it was about, because we've had that round before. Alright. Alright, ads are almost over. Don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, I think the storm is all gone. I think we're good now. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Giggles, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a little bit of this round of words to go, then I'm rolling into Sunny Meadows full size. Actually, I don't remember the last time I did a full size Sunny Meadows. It's been a bit. You got a Mimic? Nice, Kitsune. Lectin. Perfect on words. Congratulations, y'all. Okay, let me get that turned off. Let me get back over here. We are opening a brand new round of ghost guessing. Ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in. Gonna head out. It was nice hanging. Hey, Sergeant Wasp, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. And Willow, how you doing? So when a ghost tries to hunt and a crucifix stops it, does that still reset the timer for how long the ghost has to wait before hunting again? Yeah, so if a crucifix stops a hunt, then a normal ghost can try to hunt again within the next after 25 seconds. So crucifix does reset the hunt cooldown. So it's either 25 seconds after the last hunt ended, or 25 seconds after a crucifix, and then modify the number for demon, which demon's 20 instead of 25. Millsy says, how's this for irony? Just turned the game off and had 3 mares in a row. Let's see. Just did guess random and it picked mare. Oh my god. It's Mare Wednesday. All right, we got what's the time there? 1 minute. 1 minute left on ghost guessing, y'all. Also, hey, I don't think I've done a proper talk about them, but if anybody doesn't know about Madrinas, they're my brand partner here on the channel. They sell all kinds of great drinks like cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee. They sell a line of energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. And they even sell boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea. And if you use my code DontFightDucks, that's all one word, no apostrophe, you can save 20% off on your order. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta check the recent events, because Cats mentioned buying something, but no pop-up. Let's see. I don't see one for Cats. Saw Borb Venture. Mysterious. Did it give you the discount, Cats? Gonna guess mirror until you get it right? Oh my god. Alright, ghost guessing is closed. It did. Okay, that's strange. Maybe it'll show up later. I know, sometimes the event list doesn't show up right away. Strange, strange, strange. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Who won the drop there? Giggles, congrats on the drop. Alright. McQueenie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey Ducks, I just wanted to say you're my favorite comfort streamer.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we are rolling into full-size Sunny Meadows. Do I have the tier 3 parabolic yet? I can't remember. Oh, I do. That's perfect. Okay. Because I've been wanting to do a guide on the tier 3 parabolic, but I should probably do Apocalypse Gold if I'm going to do that. Mention having a migraine. Yeah, it was probably from the weather, Lily, because I get a bunch this time of year, usually starting in March. Thankfully, I'm feeling a lot better today. Favorite pick is Raiju, because lightning is cool. Yeah, I do not like thunder. Blackheart, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right. Okay, so we're looking for Janice Jackson. We need parabolic microphone. Perfect. We need motion sensor and prevent a hunt with a crucifix. I like that. No ghost pictures. Let's go. So I'm going to start with my lighter. I'm going to grab a flashlight. I'm going to grab a candle so I can preserve my sanity while I look for the power. And I'm going to get a thermometer because I prefer to use the thermometer on big maps like this. It was either, I get them from muscle pains in my neck and also from pressure changes. It very well could have been either. Okay, so we don't have any power in the front here, so we're gonna get our candle on and we're gonna go looking. What's normally under the crucifix? Sound sensor, probably, if there's something missing there on my truck. Because I don't tend to use the sound sensors, so they're just never in the truck unless I'm using the all loadout. Alright, we don't have power there either. Okay. So if it's not here, the next places it can be are, there's a little storage closet in the hallway and the courtyard. Did I hear something? Did I hear something around me? I might have. I'll look into that later. Loves Terraria, so I might get him the Terrarias, Madrinas. Oh, Blue Lemonade. I haven't tried that one. I do like the Terraria Life Fruit Limeade. It's a mango limeade flavor. And that's been on my regular rotation since I got it. I'm sorry. Why can't I move this door? Okay, we don't have any power in there, and there's also no hiding there. So, it could be in the courtyard. Did I just... I swore I heard a little squeak. Oh no, don't tell me you're in the courtyard. We got 8 out here. That's pretty normal. Checking the temperature here. No, I don't think our ghost is in the courtyard. But now that I have the power on, it's time to figure out where it actually is. So I'm going to use the thermometer to help me. How do you properly loop a ghost? Oh, GamerGum, I have a guide for that, both on my YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram. But also there's a chapter in my beginner's guide right here about how to loop the ghost. The power is on, right? Did that turn the power off on me already? I swear I just turned that power on. Where's Patient 7? I can show you, Notorious. Just remind me before we get out of here. Suffer migraines so you feel your pain. Smells are one of your biggest triggers, yeah. When I have a headache that bad, smells bother me so much. Let's see. Philippe, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you don't have snow where you are? Honestly, I like snow until I have to drive in it. Let's see. Custom shaker cup? I don't know that I'm that, I don't know that they do custom shakers for creators. They do have some creator flavors, though, but I'm unsure how you get one of those. Stony says gonna hop on some Phasmo. Hey, good luck, Stony. Is it necessary to throw the incense? It's not, but I'll demonstrate with my candle. The reason I throw the incense is because the incense has a radius of effectiveness around it. So the ghost has to be inside that invisible circle around the incense for it to get cleansed. So pretend that the ghost is coming at me from that door. If I'm running away, the ghost may never get close enough for my incense as I'm like trying to run over here or something. So that's the reason I throw it. If the ghost is chasing me like this, I'll throw it as I run backwards. So I drop the incense. The ghost is going to come close enough to the incense to get cleansed and blinded, and then I'm going to escape. Sea of Thieves, yeah, they do have like games. They do have like games and stuff in their brand collabs. Photoshop a little Madrina shaker. I thought about like trying to tape it into the hand of the skeleton and then taking a picture and having it like come up off the bottom of the screen or something. Joey, welcome in. How you doing? Introduced your friend to Phasmo the other day, and our first ghost was a shade. He was not impressed. Oh man. Hey, just try again. You'll get a good one next time. Why do I always carry a lighter? Because if I don't, I forget it. All right, anyway, so we do have the Ouija board, so we could ask where the ghost is, but we're going to do this instead. I'm going to check the temperature of this hallway. First of all, I'm going to make sure that our ghost isn't up here in the front. We're going to do that first. Because I have had the ghost be up here, and I check all the hallways, and I'm like, man, where's the ghost? Okay, it is not up here. Oh, man. I've heard from people who have done that, Rianchi, and really helped him out. How long does the incense burn? It depends on the tier of incense. The higher the tier, the longer it burns. But regardless, all of them will only blind the ghost for 5 seconds after it first comes into range, even if it's still burning after that. Okay, so I'm checking hallways here because let's use this room as an example. If the ghost is in this little room right here, you know, I'm the ghost right now. I'm making this room cold. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm going to wander in the hallway now. When it wanders in the hallway, it drops the temperature of the hallway too before it goes back into the ghost room. So a way that I like to find the ghost here is I just look for the cold hallways, because that generally means that the ghost is in one of the rooms attached to the hallway. So far, I haven't found a cold hallway yet, though. Let's see. Best to have the lighter when not need it instead of needing it, not have it. Artorius, that is a very good point, yes. But also in this case, I have a candle, so I do kind of need it for that. All right. So I'm checking the temperatures down here now. We're going to check the hospital wing, which is attached to the morgue. Ooh, look at that. First of all, I just blew the breaker. But second of all, the hospital wing is several degrees colder than the room out there, so our ghost is in one of these rooms here. I think that'd be really cool if we had a ghost in the morgue. I think it'd be even cooler if it was patient 7. All right, so let me go get the power back on. And then we're going to bring some stuff back down there. Zinni, welcome in. How you doing? You're so brave. Just playing the game on your own? I am a bit of a pro, yeah. But yeah, solo's the main way I play Phasmophobia. Much easier to talk to chat that way. Though I do collab sometimes. I do community days sometimes. In fact, we're doing a community day this Saturday. Love Duck's impression of a ghost. Yeah, doo-doo-doo. Honestly, what else is the ghost doing? You know, it's just kind of bumbling around. Oh, that sucks, Giggles. Yeah, the first year that I started to get him really bad, I had all kinds of nausea. But thankfully, as time has gone on and I've gotten, like, more used to the pain, it doesn't make me throw up as much. Did professional for the first time. Beat it first try, let's go, Green. Also, Kiam, thank you so much for the hydrate. All right, we got the power on now. It'd be really nice if it was a gen, and it, you know, because then it wouldn't turn the power off on me. Oh man, Giggles, that sucks. Patient 7 in the morgue. You remember, does she have UV in this map, or is that the old one? Both. Her UV message was in the old map, but you can find a room here covered in, like, UV tick marks. How do you see so well in the dark? That's my secret. I don't. I have just played this map so much that I kind of have the layout memorized. So I kind of know, like, okay, my turn's coming up, and then the candle lets me see just enough to know, like, yeah, that's the door I need. Okay, so sanity's doing pretty good at 84%. What do we need again? Parabolic motion sensor and crucifix. Okay, so now that I know where the ghost is, I'm going to grab a EMF, I'm going to grab an ultraviolet, and just because I don't know what I'm dealing with, I'm going to grab a crucifix as well. Always wonder why turning so many lights off gives you a blackout. The real villain of Phasmophobia, May, is the electrician that wired all of these places. That is the true villain of Phasmophobia. Okay, turning this light on. Oh, hey, yeah, this is the ultraviolet room. This is where they kept Patient 7. It is covered in hundreds of tick marks. But let's figure out where our ghost is. Let's drop all of this stuff. I'm going to keep the EMF meter on me. I'm going to grab the flashlight. Count them? Too many. Somebody has counted them, though. All right. Are you in this room? No. Are you in this room? No. The really sad part about it is her message in the old asylum was like, I'm going to a happier place, Sunny Meadows. And then I don't think she had a good time here. Must have been a non-union electrician? I think so, Wolverine. Also, welcome to the stream. You know, it's like, oh, my grandson knows how to wire. Not in here. Oh, please be the morgue. Please be the morgue. Please be the morgue. No, don't be in here. Don't be in here. Don't, oh, god dang it. I get the ghost in this stinking room so much. Every time it's the hospital wing, the ghost is down here. But anyway, let's go say hi to patient 7. Oh, I blew the lights, and now I gotta be in the morgue in the dark. That's too scary. That's way too scary. Oh, no! And the ghost farted on me. But we have hiding in here if we need it. But there she is. There is the physical body of patient 7. What was patient 7's message? Something about saying that she was going to like a happier place, a better place, and then naming Sunny Meadows. Patient 7, it's a specific ghost model in the game that has a little bit of lore. Honestly, she's like the only like quote-unquote lore that Phasmophobia really has. Got her grippers out, yep. Okay, so anyway, this is the room here. Yep. Oh, we got right down to 1 degree there. 2. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh man, I don't have an EMF meter. I'm gonna try to walk down this hallway in the dark and not run into anything. Because I left... Oh, lightning. Handy. Ow. Okay, I just want to take that stuff down there. We got the crucifix. We got the glow stick. 1.0 does not mean freezing, that's correct. 1.0 is the lowest a ghost can drop the temperature if it doesn't have freezing incense. Do I think it's going to be a diner? A lot of people think that because of that Easter egg. But frankly, I don't know. Because we've already had one other like little location listed in the game before, and nothing has really come of that so far. I'm talking about Mount Rainier on the map in Maple Lodge. Let's see, gonna also check the door and the light switch while I'm here. See if it left me any ultraviolet. Patient 7, the ghost that lives in the locked room. Yeah, she's, her ghost hangs out in the break room in our office lodge thing. Warehouse. Base of operations. Words are hard. Have I played Exit 8? No, I haven't. I played similar games to Exit 8, though. Just got Blood Moon? Nice. Oh, I hope nice. Crucifix and glow stick, useful in ghost hunting and illegal mid-90s vampire raves. Mausoleum would be cool. Or a gas station. What about a mausoleum gas station? Combo. I think that'd be neat. Pamela? Yeah, PJ Pam is one of the names, one of the community nicknames for the ghost. I've heard people call her Lisa. I guess she does kind of wiggle like Lisa from PT, who herself is kind of inspired by Sadako. Which Patient 7 also kind of looks like Sadako. Yes. Hi! Sassy Mama, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. How you doing? Let's see. Ko says, is there a motion sensor sound in your hangout lounge? I swear I kept hearing it go off while waiting alone in there. No. No, there's not. I don't know what you could have been hearing in there. Let's see. Archjam, welcome in. How you doing? My day's going pretty good. Okay, we're down to 61% sanity. I think it's pretty safe to say not a demon, but I'm going to go and take some meds there. Darn it. I want a flashlight. I would very much like a flashlight to get the power back on. Oh, you know what? I don't need a flashlight. I have a video camera. Got any advice for this week's challenge? Tried it and got Blood Moon. Oh boy. If you get a Blood Moon, probably just get back in the truck and leave. Just guess and try again. But yeah, as far as advice for this week's weekly goes, it's one where how easy or hard it's going to be for you is going to be based on how much you know about the ghost secondary traits and hunt behavior and stuff like that. I do have a lot of like reels, shorts, and TikToks going over all that stuff. But I will say probably if you're a newer player, your best bet is to go in, wait for it to hunt, hope you get one that's easy to identify from a hunt, and if not, probably just guess and try again. Let's see, ready for tax season to be over? Yeah, we gotta do ours still. Let's see, the fact that you can see patient 7 in the morgue. No, I don't think much healing happened, no. Her story is a very sad one. Which makes me feel bad that I yell at her so much. Oh boy. Also have to do yours still, yeah. I think it's April, I think, the deadline. T-Fong, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching my shorts? Heck yeah, welcome to the stream. Also, Cursed Reaper, welcome in. Any tips and tricks for looping? I have a guide that specifically has a chapter on looping. It's a beginner's guide, but I threw that in there as like an extra thing because so many people ask. Kiam, thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, I just dropped a link to that guide there in chat. Hey, I turned the power back on, right? Yeah, we're good. No, wait. Did I forget to turn... I swear I turned the power back on. This ghost is trying to kill me. Muna, welcome in. How you doing? The weekly took you about a dozen attempts. So many normal speed ghosts. I will say this about the weekly. That $5,000 you get from doing it, you could probably make about that much by doing maybe like 3 or 4 perfect professionals. So if you're getting really frustrated by the weekly and you just want $5,000, just do a couple of perfect professionals. You'll get that money in no time. Looked up 7,560 tally marks. 20 years? That seems a little excessive. I don't know about that. I'm calling some things into question now. Okay, now we have the power on. Oh, man. If they really intended that to be 20 years, that sucks. Had a game narrow down to Goryo or a Phantom and tried to show off the knowledge you gave me with the game, but the ghost was stinky and didn't hunt, so you couldn't see the blinks. Your gut was right. And it wasn't Goryo. Let's go. Yeah, Goryo were the worst to get no evidence because the only tell that they have is they do their dots. They do dots, and you can only see it through the video camera. But if you're doing no evidence, they don't do dots, so you can't tell. So if a ghost changes rooms, then you can say it's not a Goryo, but in order to positively ID it as a Goryo, you basically need to rule out every other single ghost. And hey, Reaper, no problem. How do you get a perfect run? You need to correctly identify the ghost, complete all optional objectives, you need to collect the bone, and you need to fill your journal with 3-star photos. Interesting, we're getting cold breath in the hallway. So, who do we have? Janice Jackson. Janice has walked into the hallway enough times, that's not the ghost room, to lower the temperature, which could indicate a stalker. We got orbs in here? Let me turn the flashlight off. Alright, I do not see orbs in here, but let me double check and make sure that we still have, that this is still the ghost room. Let's see. Ken, welcome in. How you doing? Hoping with these newer updates they add more ambient effects to the maps, like laughter and stuff. Yeah, I know Sunny Meadows, I haven't heard any tonight, but Sunny Meadows does have creepy ambient sounds like that. You know, like laughing and screaming down the hallway. Do you get a perfect investigation without a ghost photo? As long as there's no objective to get a ghost photo, you don't need a ghost photo. Okay, so we got ghost writing. And it did it in the room with me. Okay, that does get rid of all the stalkers. I'm going to go and check the door for fingerprints since we've been out. No fingerprints. Oh, it just touched the door. Thank you. Okay, no fingerprints. No fingerprints. So I don't think we're going to get ultraviolet. That was an EMF 2. I didn't see orbs in here. Goryo's not an option, so I don't need to look for dots through the camera. Cool. Okay, time for more equipment. Sometimes UV can be really annoying when the ghost does it, but doesn't feel like it. Yeah, so unless you have a Obake, which does have a chance to not leave ultraviolet because it's a stinker, ghost should leave ultraviolet 100% of the time. As long as you're not using a custom to make it not leave it 100% of the time. I think Sherlock Holmes said something on this. Once you eliminate the possibilities, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be a Goryo. That's exactly it. Alright, turn that. Oh. That light was already on, and oh my god, the ghost turned the power off on me again. How is Hantu not an option? This ghost will not leave the power on. Oh my god. Let's see. Anders says, where are the UV touching spot areas in the back of Camp Woodwind, since it's outside? Woodwind, you could get it on the inside of tent doors, like the frame around the door. You can get them on tent windows, you can get them on coolers, you can get them on the telephone poles, you know? The ghost can touch the telephone pole. There's the light switches on the poles. It can touch the logs. It can leave them on lanterns if it turns the lanterns on. If it's the hanging lanterns, they'll be on the bottom. Let's see. Want you to get a Yore? Not an option on this one. Man, this is rough. So I'm going to check for Spirit Box. We know we didn't get Ultraviolet. I haven't seen Freezing. EMF might be an option. Here, let me go get another candle. Just to, at the very least, preserve my sanity on the way down there. Oh, it turned the power back on! Let's go! Wow, what a nice ghost. It turned it off and then it turned it back on. Diogen is still possible, yes. Especially if we get Spirit Box down there. Could be a mare. Could be a mare. For a second there, I thought I did get a mare ability, but it was just me blowing the breaker. Mimicking a mimic. They can't do that. A mimic has what's called the blank state, where you could think of it as mimicking a mimic if you like. And when it's in the blank state, it doesn't do anything. Literally, the only thing it can do when it's in the blank state is choose to mimic another ghost. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Okay, so we're checking our temperature. Still no freezing. Doing Spirit Box. Are you here? Ooh! Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you here? We got a Diogen! That is the Diogen special Spirit Box response. You have to be within 1 meter of the ghost, and when you're within 1 meter of the Diogen, it has a 33% chance to give you that response. Does 2 evidence ever get annoying? Not really. Not really. So yeah, that's why the Diogen has Force Spirit Box in Nightmare and Insanity, because it gives you that special Spirit Box response. Okie dokie. And I also know it's not a mimic because I got ghostwriting. Mimics do not have ghostwriting. Now what? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the pants check. My pants are fine. I was expecting that because I was looking for it. Because I'm like, you know what? This room's small enough that I could probably get the Diogen Spirit Box response. I think I am going to ask the Ouija board where the bone is. I think I'm going to do that. Prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. Okay, we got a crucifix in here. I think we're set up for a perfect. So we're going to get the Ouija board picture. We're going to get the bone. We can use either salt or Ouija board pictures for the rest. I'm going to take my candle with me. Okay, this is good. Do you like the prison map? I like prison okay, unless the ghost Unless the... That's a ghost event. So you know how ghost events will close doors sometimes? That closed every door in the hallway. That was fun. But yeah, I like the prison map unless the ghost is a cell block ghost, in which case... Love and hate the Dio breath. It's so cool, but hearing it for the first couple of times is creepy. If I'm not looking for it and I'm not expecting it, it usually scares the heck out of me. Let's see, how long to get Dio from morgue to upstairs? Far right room. I'm not sure. If you're on Apocalypse, the Dio, no matter if, even if the Diogen's in the back, it'll come to you if you're in the front. Okay, so. Where is the bone? M A L mail room 3. Goodbye. All right, now to remember which side is the male side, because I can never remember. Let me get this light on over here. Okay, mail room, mail. Okay, female is like 16, 15. Mail room 3 is 32. I think that's this side. Yeah, that's that room right there. Okay. Left side, yep. Oh. For a second I thought, wait a minute, this ghost isn't hunting. Diogens don't start hunting until 40%. Let's see, what are my thoughts on high school? Least favorite map in the game. I do not like the high school. Sadly, it used to be my favorite back when ghosts didn't have line of sight speed up. Because you could just, you know, you could just run away from the ghost down the hallways. Let's see. The bingo says, I'm surprised that the Dio doesn't have any special abilities involving eyes or sight. Oh, that's the Diogen's ability to always know where you are. That is where it gets its name from. This is your first time here, and you're already enjoying it. I would have been here yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry again that I had to cancel. I was especially heartbroken because I had that collab planned with Chinggis. I'm hoping that we can reschedule that for the future. Because I always feel really guilty canceling collabs. Which is unfortunately why I don't do a lot of collabs. Because I know, especially this time of year, I know there's a really good chance that it might come collab day. And then I just wake up and my head's killing me. Do I have a set stream schedule? I do. Here it is right here. If you would like to see conversions to your local time zone, you can click that link or look down below the stream. Or if you're on Discord, all the events and stuff auto convert to your time. Elizabeth says, weekly challenge is super tough. Last week's was so fun. Honestly, speedrun might be the most fun challenge in the game. Let's see. Scotty, welcome in. Love looping Dios. I hope it can get high enough up here for me to loop it. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong wing. We gotta go this way. Let's see. I think you're really great at Phasmo. Deserve more viewers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I got a lot already. But yeah, as far as the YouTube channel goes, I just started that pretty recently. I think I started it back in February. So it's amazing how many subscribers I've gotten on YouTube in just such short of a time. Have I done any of the Easter eggs in the game? I have. There's the bone. Click, grab. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We could either use Ouija board pictures for that, or we could try to get it to run up through some salt. But before I worry about that, I definitely need to go get my parabolic microphone and maybe my motion sensor. Oh, we don't have the summoning circle this time. If you're talking about that circle on the ground, that's just decoration. If we did have the summoning circle, it appears inside of that circle. Which Easter egg do I like the most? Honestly, the one on Point Hope where you solve like the series of puzzles and then get the cool Easter egg at the end. I hope they add more stuff like that to the game because it is so cool. Okay, dropping my camera out here, dropping my flashlight. I'm gonna get 2 things of salt and the parabolic. According to the Ouija board, so if you ask where the ghost is on the Ouija board, whether or not you say, where are you, or what is your favorite room, it always tells you the current present location of the ghost. So if the ghost happens to be roaming outside of its favorite room and you ask, what's your favorite room? It'll tell you where the ghost is currently standing and not the favorite room. So you do got to be a little careful with that. The mirror, on the other hand, will always show the current favorite room. Did I turn the lights off in here? Let's see. Potter's Pal says, I've been getting my boss into Phas, told her to check out my YouTube guides. Heck yeah, thank you so much for that. I hope they help. Let's see. Found me from Facebook Reels.
Is a good
nice.
miling test to use the paramic and see if it whispers a lot, because I've had a friend say if it talks into it 2 to 3 times in a 2-minute time frame, it's a miling.
I don't have a like actual number for you there because the whispers are RNG based. The ghost has to decide to do them. But it is true that the miling whispers into the paramic more frequently than other ghosts. So if you are doing paramic and you get a whole bunch in a very short period of time, could be a miling, yeah. Yeah, I hope they had more puzzles. The puzzles are great. Favorite tier 3 item? Honestly, I love the tier 3 paramic. It is, like, I don't use it a lot, but it is a very useful item in the game. Especially if you're doing, like, big maps like this with no sanity, no evidence. You know, like Apocalypse. But also, I forget if I said, but Digitalize, thank you for the 100 bits. Sometimes if it's like a question, I answer the question, I forget to say anything about the bits. Let's see. Goat, hey, no worries. You're not too late. Still got we still got a couple hours of stream left. Let's see. If you ask where did you die? I don't know. I could try it. Because we gotta break the Ouija board later anyway. Because if I ask where did you die, and it tells me the examination room, or actually, what is that? No, this is the examination room. I don't know what the name of that room is. Yeah, this is the exam room. I don't know the name of this room right here, but whatever. Solid Snake, welcome in. How you doing? How does this game work? Do you like complete levels in it or just finish random quests? It's entirely round-based, where you pick a map, you put all your equipment into the truck at the beginning, and then you load in. Right now we're on a map called Sunny Meadows Mental Institution. But you always spawn in the truck, and then you look at your board here. It tells you which case number it is. This is based on how many you've played. It tells you the name of the ghost, and then it gives you some objectives. And then every investigation, your main objective is to figure out what the ghost is by collecting 3 evidence. And that'll tell you what kind of ghost you're dealing with. From there are optional objectives to complete for even more money, and you can even take pictures with your camera for even more money. So yeah, it's kind of round based, you know. It's almost sort of like a it's almost kind of like roguelike-ish in a way, because what kind of ghost you have is fully randomized, and which room the ghost is in is always randomized, so it can be in any of these rooms here. But also, Trash Can coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let me get you a shout out there. How was your stream? Playing the Binding of Isaac. Hey, speaking of roguelikes. But how was your stream? Also, I don't know if your mom told you, but the Dress to Impress server is back up for this month. So if you want to go grind on it, you're more than welcome. What are the puzzles? So aside from the puzzle of figuring out what the ghost is, which, you know, you can collect your 3 evidence, or you can play with less than 3 and then have to figure out the ghost based on behavior and traits and stuff like that. There is one Easter egg puzzle in Point Hope where you basically solve a series of inventory-based puzzles to eventually see something very cool. That's as vague as I'll be about it. Okay, and then we need a motion sensor. Let's see. Finally off work and heading home. Nice. Oh, you told Trat. Okay, thank you, Spectre. I appreciate that. And also welcome in. Remember when the available map was random? I did, and I hated it. One of the best early updates that they did to Phasmophobia was letting us pick our map and our difficulty. Because before, like, they would only give you 3 maps at a time, and it had a difficulty assigned to it, so it was pretty tough. Like, it was pretty annoying in the beginning, I should say. Let's see. I'm also going to put one over here. Is the one in Point Hope for the badge and nameplate? It is, it is. There's the Easter egg one, and then there's the one that you can earn just by identifying 50 ghosts on that map. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we got a ghost called a Diogen. It's Dutch for the eyes, Diogen. And it always knows where you are, and the further away from it, or the further away from you it is, the faster it runs. And once it gets up close to you, it gets really slow, but since it always knows where you are, you cannot hide from it. The only thing to do is try to keep moving, try to get away from it. And we are intentionally going to drop our sanity down low enough to make it hunt. Let's see, favorite ghost, least favorite ghost. Favorite's Mimic or the Diogen, least favorite is the Mare. Let's see. Oh man, Spectre, I'm so sorry. I had one yesterday. I hope you get to feeling better soon, though. Prefer the original multiplayer lobby. I miss it. I miss it. There was a game that I was playing recently called Ranch Simulator, I think. I think that was the name of it. That uses the original Phasmophobia garage. And it's like, oh man, you know, just standing in it made me feel nostalgic, even though it was completely empty. There was nothing in there. Okay, so I'm going to get my lighter. I'm going to get me a flashlight because we don't need to worry about the ghost finding us from our flashlight because it knows where we are anyway. And I'm going to get my camera, and then I'm going to get a stick of incense just in case. Connie says, heading out, going to make dinner. All right, Connie, I'll catch you later. Have a puzzle for me? Mystic, how you doing? Let's see. Salty Wolfie says, have to go get some sleep. Have a great stream. Yeah, Salty Wolfie, I'll catch you later. Kind of lurked on the trash stream. Just lurk and listen here. Yeah, definitely go take care of yourself, Spectre. All right. So, I'm going to ask some questions here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to ask, where did you die? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that does show where the bone room is. Goodbye. You can also ask, where is your body? And it'll tell you where the bone is. But let's see. How are you feeling? No, goodbye. Damn it. Goodbye. It's feeling sad. Hey, Chingus, how you doing? Hey, anybody from my stream who doesn't know Chingus, go check him out. Drop him a follow. He's a fellow Phasmophobia streamer. I was supposed to do a collab with him last night, but I got wiped out by a migraine all day. So I hope we can reschedule that for soon, Chingus. Yes, I said the correct words, but for some reason I didn't think I did. I'm feeling much better today. Thankfully it cleared this morning. But yeah, we're having a good time in Phasmo today. I have a Diogen on Sunny Meadows, and actually I'm going to go check what my sanity is. I think I asked enough questions to get it down into Dio hunt range. But yeah, if you want to do a future Tuesday, I'm pretty sure all my future Tuesdays are free. Or if you want to do another day, I'm pretty sure everything but Saturday is good for me. Let's see, can you get a friendly ghost on default runs? It's custom only. And if you do set it to friendly ghost, oh yeah, we're in Dio hunt range. Oh, and we prevented a hunt with the crucifix. Great. So we got everything we need right now. We could break the board. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we do want to break the board. Let's go break the board. Wait, where's my flashlight? Hang on. If this... Oh, man, if I got Dio hunted in the dark, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah, just hit me up. Whatever date's good for you. Oh, no, I don't know where my flashlight is. Oh, no. I think I left it in the... Oh, it's in the chapel, isn't it? Let's see. Panda Blue, welcome in. I did get Paramike, yep. I think the pickle question only works if you're on Windows voice recognition, which I don't use because it is, you know, it is pretty inaccurate. You can ask some funny questions because of that. Okay. There we go. Now we're in business for Dio hunting. Publix, how you doing? Just got home from work. Finally able to unbox your Madrina's order. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Looks like it turned the power off on me this time. But we are going to break the board because that's going to make it hunt longer, which is going to give us more looping time. So. Hide and seek. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, I can't hear anything! Publix, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I'm good now. We're fine. What flavors do I recommend? What are you interested in? Are you interested in the coffee or the energy drinks or what? Because for the coffee, I have tried the mocha, the cold brew mocha. Oh, hang on, hold that thought. Oh, it's a baby! Ah! Oh, I've made some bad decisions here. Did you see that baby come shooting out of that staircase? Holy crap. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen in this game. Kick the baby, she grabs my leg, and I'm done for. Oh no!
The little tips you give in your short-form videos have made me immensely better at this game, and I cannot thank you enough for it.
You're welcome! Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Hang on. I can't look at chat right now. You know, any other... Okay, whew, we're fine. We're safe. Everything's fine now. Oh, man.
Here Deo 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 Deo.
Oh my god. I'm having a coughing fit. Yo!
Have you played Kick the Baby? No? Well, you should try it
No!
now.
If that baby touches my foot, I am dead. Anyway, what the heck, y'all? Saku-san, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. JDDRTV, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Digitalize, thank you for the 100 bits. And Gamanix, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good lord, y'all. That was scary. Hang on, I want to see that baby shoot out of that hallway again. I want to see that baby around that corner again. Oh man, that was scary. Why was that so scary? Hang on, I also gotta check and see how much pre-roll free time we have. We have 12 minutes. We're good, we're good, we're good. So I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad. Let's see. The ghost babies! Oh my god, I love that cookie. Tianak.
Likey the Deo, no likey the baby.
Yeah, honestly, you know, if you're gonna have to loop a baby, it might as well be a Dio, but that was still scary. But, yo, Potter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see. Is there a reason to loop ghosts? Okay, so... intentionally, if you're planning on looping the ghost, it's just kind of a showboating party trick. But if you do get haunted unaware and you don't, like, you can't easily run to hiding, but you can run to a loop spot, looping can save your life. Want to see the replay? Oh man, the worst part is, I don't know if this ghost is hunting because the door's closed. Let's see. It was scary because despite the fact that... oh crap, it's hunting. Hold that thought! But in the case of a Dio, you have to loop it to live. Pretty sure it's hunting. And it's gonna be bolting out of that corridor right there. Draven, how you doing? I hear it. I hear it. It's coming up the stairs. Oh no!
Baby Deogent crawling up your back X marks
Cleanse. Equix, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh! Oh, she's coming back. This is the scariest thing I've ever done in Phasmophobia. Like, normally Deogans are fun, like, haha, you know?
Kick it.
No. Unfortunately, kicking it leads to your own demise.
Papa, is that you?
No. Anyway, Gamonix, JDD, thank you so much for the bits there. Oh! 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 She, like, ran at me this way. That baby's an Olympic sprinter? Olympic crawler, more like it. Oh, man! Okay, well, the good news is we got our motion sensor. I'm gonna go to the truck and take medication. But hey, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Oh, man. 2,000 for the end of March? I don't think so. Like, say something for April. Okay. Oh, I only have one thing of meds? Are you kidding me? Which means that I have to go down there to try to take pictures of the salt. Sassy, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Raw footage of ducks getting scared, and I think I might have to check my pants after that. So we need to get down there before she hunts again to try to take those salt pictures. Bubble, thank you so much for the bits there. The baby's waiting. So I need to open this door. Oh, shoot. Oh, hell, is she hunting again? She is very much hunting again. Okay, we gotta go in here. This is gonna be dicey. This is gonna be so bad. No, don't do that to me. JDD, thank you for the... Oh, she's standing up this time at least. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I forgot you can get stuck in that chair. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts to the community. Oh, there's a baby chasing me. Ah!
Guys, come on, don't fight baby dear.
Why is it so scary? Weeb Girl, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Equex, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, honestly, this is probably about the best case scenario. She's not crawling, so it's a little more manageable. Deogans are normally fun. You know, it's normally a fun walk in the park. Okay, the hunt is ended. I need to get down there and take those pictures. That baby wants my toes and wants more than that. Oh man, Bubble, thank you for the bits. If the baby has a name, it's Janice Jackson. Came back. How's the Sunny Meadows? Traumatizing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Terrible news. Terrible news. I didn't put all the salt down here, so I gotta go get more. Okay, so hopefully I can get out of here before she hunts again. Oh no. The Guy Lee, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Oh, Megan, you monster. You horrible monster, Megan. I am locked in here. Megan, thank you so much for the 35-month resub.
Oh, yes, here we are again. Also, what in the shit, 35 months? Are you kidding me? Wow.
Megan.
Anyway, theme of this
Megan.
month, tacos?
Megan,
Why don't
why have you
tacos
done this to
ever
me?
get lost? They always follow the salsa. Taco emoji. Taco emoji.
Megan,
did the
why?
taco blush?
Megan, why?
Because it saw the salad dressing. Taco emoji. Taco emoji.
Megan,
How
why?
do tacos say goodbye?
Why have you
Taco
done
about
this to
later.
me?
Taco emoji. Taco emoji. How does a taco answer the phone?
I don't
Jello.
know.
Taco emoji. Taco emoji. How do you make a taco laugh? Tell it a corny joke. Taco emoji. Taco emoji. What's a taco's favorite
This is abuse of
dance?
TTS
The
character
salsa.
limit.
Taco emoji. Taco emoji.
Oh my God, it's
anyway,
over.
how is life? Lost
Oh, you
of
know.
love, oh, well.
Oh, you know. Megan, thank you for the 35-month resub. You monster. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. You want a Huggies? I think I need some Huggies. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this thing of salt right here. I got one stick of incense. Oh man, you're not sorry, Megan. You're not sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the salt right here. And it's gonna walk through that salt when it comes up. And then that's going to allow me to take another picture of it. Oh, did the door close again? Oh, the door closed again. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go to the chapel. Let's see, gotta go, Ducks. Gonna go play Phasmo. Hey, good luck, Green. Kimchi, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we're gonna hang out here. This should be safe. I don't know why. Somehow, the Dio Baby plus like big loops like this, it's horrifying. You know, you could have like the butcher chasing you around Tanglewood, like around the dining room table. And it's like, do 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 do. You know, just having a good time. Oh, here it comes. Can you explain a bit about orbs? A few times I've been playing. Enter with a video camera, look for orbs. Can't find them. So orbs are always there.
If you stop using WASD, you'll get the perfect baby kicker achievement.
Nope. Thank you for the bits.
I want uppies. Why are you forsaking me?
Thank you for the bits. Also, Jeffrey, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream is good. How you doing? Anyway, so orbs are always there in the ghost favorite room, but sometimes they're hard to find because they can be clipping through furniture. So even if you don't immediately see orbs and you're still having trouble finding all your evidence, check again later. Because they will move around occasionally or eventually. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta sneeze that ad break again. Why is it easier to loop when it's standing? Because you can see it a lot easier. Okay, let me check my pre-roll time. Okay, I think I gotta take it. Oh man, now we got a hype train, damn it. Let's see, Zanky, welcome in, how you doing?
This is the scariest game of tag with a toddler ever.
It sure is. Patient 7... Why is Patient 7 crawling? Visually, she is based on Sadako Yamamura from The Ring. Okay, there we go. Can I leave now? There's no!
Every day when you're walking down the street and everybody that you meet has an original point of view and I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you can learn to work and play and get along with each other.
Dizzy, thank you so much for the bits there. All right. Oh my god, it's Kamichi. I am so sorry. I have trouble with eyes. Debingo, thank you so much for giving a sub to the Butcher. I wish this was the Butcher. Anyway, Kamichi, I am so sorry. That color of blue is especially hard for me to read, and also I have trouble with eyes, so my bad. I didn't think it was unreasonable. Somebody might be named Kimchi. Also, thank you so much for the hype train success, y'all. Okay, as soon as this hunt's over... Here, I'm gonna cleanse it. As soon as this hunt is over, I need to get the heck out of here. And play some ads. Why is it crawling now? The baby and Patient 7 both have different hunt animations. Marie, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, it's over. I can leave. I'm free! I'm free! Eco, how you doing? Give it a hug. Nope. Is it a twin? No. This is a Diogen. Yeah, Patient 7 has 3 animations. The baby has 2. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta do an emergency ad break. I don't think I have time to get back to the lobby. We do not. Okay, so for anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody coming in. While I do that, I play some words on stream. I get up, I go use the bathroom. If you're subbed, you're gonna see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But yeah, I gotta play them right now. BRB, y'all. Hey, I'm back. Whew, that was wild. Let's see. Got about 45 more seconds of words or ads left. Patient 7 has 3 animations, yes. There is the crawling, there's the standing and wiggling, and then there's the bent over backwards animation. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird how much I get the ghost in that room on Sunny Meadows, that operating room. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We got a little bit more of this round of words to go, then we'll be back into Phasmophobia. Let's see, McQueenie, thank you for the bits. First Blood Moon got a baby revenant. Oh my god. Baby revenants are the worst. Red, thank you for the 7-year resub.
7 years. Damn.
I will trust you on the math, because I don't know. Red, thank you so much. That is crazy. That looping was just as entertaining as the level 16 hype train? I don't think that was 16, was it? I didn't catch what it was. Hang on, let me check. Oh, also, Gildy-chan, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I didn't see that. I think I was on break. Yeah, I think that was level 4. But still, thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Holy moly. Alright, words are over. Let me get back in first stream. Oh, the one with Tom. That one. Yeah, that one was nuts. Alright, we are done here. We got Janice Jackson. We got the bone. I got everything. That was scuffed as heck, but we did it. Perfect Sunny Meadows. Whew, buddy. Hey, The Rain, I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good day at work. Do you always have this many viewers? Usually, as of late. I don't know what I have right now. Yeah, it's about normal. Ooh, Elizabeth, thank you so much for the lurk. Alright, who are our ghost guessing winners? We got DeBingo! Exclusively! The child misses me? That's fine. Hey, we got our daily for reaching 0 sanity. That definitely drained my sanity. Alright, let's get another round of ghost guessing going. Ghost guessing is open. Drop game is open. Get your guesses in, get your drops in. You have 2 minutes for ghost guessing. Also, hey, while we're doing the drop, if you don't know about Madrinas, they're my brand sponsor here on the channel. You can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% on their website. Also, ooh, Streak just streaked by. Reckless, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, they sell all kinds of great drinks. They do whole bean coffee, cold brew coffee. They do charged refreshers. That's their line of fruit-flavored energy drinks. And they even do boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea. I always drink their charged refreshers while I'm streaming. Tonight I'm doing the raspberry lemonade. But also, too, if you do buy anything while I'm live, it will pop up on screen. Actually, when I was recording the ad for the YouTube video last night, somebody bought something right as I started recording. Let's see, made it in, you'll take it. Nice. Also, who is in the soup? Midwestern Millennial is the current soup winner. Okay. While y'all finish that, I'm going to check something real quick. My Madrina's dashboard. Because, yeah, somebody said they bought something, but it didn't pop up. Yeah, I don't see it on the event list. Darn. Not sure what happened there. It'll show up later. Hello! Black Ghost Flyer, thank you so much for thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Drop hasn't been working recently? Really? Here, I'm just to test, I'm gonna start another. I'm gonna reset the drop. Give it a try, Rich. See if it works for you. I'm gonna be paying very close attention. Ghost guessing just closed, y'all. It's been stopping after a bit? Really? Interesting. Did it work for you that time, Rich? Gonna pretend it made it? Yeah, maybe I need to go in and check the settings. But that's weird. First you with no more? Okay. That's strange. But looks like our ghost guessing is over. I need to figure out where I'm going now. I think I earned a nice, easy Tanglewood after that. I've done Woodwind today. I've done Bleasdale. I've done Sunny Meadows full. Possibly give you a theme so you can make a character out of it? Oh no, I'm bad at ideas. The only thing that came to mind was hot dogs, and I don't think you want to use that. Punisher, hello, I hope you're doing well. Mine didn't work when you tried it? You emote, and it worked. That's bizarre. That is bizarre. Also, J. Cole, congratulations on the soup there. Let me get that turned off. Point hope, nope. Let's see, we're heading to Tanglewood. Let's see. Question about tarot cards. If you use a cursed item, All hunts would be cursed then, but what about the Tarot Death? Will the next hunt be cursed after that card? Yes. So any time that you initiate a hunt with a cursed possession, that hunt and every hunt after it is going to be cursed, which means it's going to be 20 seconds longer and it's going to have a 1 second grace period. All right, rolling into Tanglewood. I think I've earned this. Brownstone. I don't want to go to high school. I don't remember the last time I played high school. It was probably for a challenge, but I almost never go there willingly. I used to do... Girl Rilla, welcome in. How you doing? I used to do chat picks map days, and I used to do random map days, and sometimes I'd get sent to high school on that, but you don't want to watch high school. It's mostly just me walking around looking for the ghost room. Let's see, doing good. Got your buddy to get Phas? Heck yeah. Hey, if your buddy needs any help learning the game, send my guide over. What cursed possession do you like the most? Music box is my favorite. All right, we need Charles Dyer. He certainly died. Anyway, we need to witness a ghost event and get a ghost photo. Okay, so if the ghost doesn't want to event, we're kind of screwed out of 2 of those. And then EMF reader. It's like, hey, here's 2 annoying ones, and we'll just give you a freebie. Okay, looks like we got clear weather, I think. Yeah, those clouds are barely moving. It's clear. Yeah, the music box is great because it is a almost guaranteed ghost picture. In fact, I have the music box. Let's go. All right. Anyway, get the light switches turned on. Oh, hey, and the bone is in the living room. Wow. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, hey, I found the ghost room already, probably. Cup? 3-star picture. Let's go. Wow, this is going great. Nothing bad will happen. Power's in the garage. Even better. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking around here. I found everything. Put that there. Turn that light on. Throw my flashlight down. Hate the card. Some I get the Hangman more often. The reason I grumble about the tarot deck is because oftentimes I'll be using it to try to get some specific outcome. Like there's some specific card that I want, and then it just won't give it to me. Actually, you know what? This investigation is going too well. I'm putting crucifixes down first. Oh, man. Oof, that's rough, Epic. But hey, stay safe out there. Who did the hydrate there? Rustic Tidbits, thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, you're putting a crucifix there and a crucifix there. I'm turning my EMF meter back on. I don't know why I turned it off. And now I'm going for the glow stick and the thermo. What'll happen when you pick the bone? Picking the bone up gives you a, I think it's like a $25 reward, 25 or 50, something like that. It just gives you extra money. That's all it does. And it is required for a perfect investigation. And because you lost a near perfect investigation after your game crashed when you took a picture with the music box. Oh my god. You know, I feel like I've been lucky. I don't think I've ever had Phas crash on me. Let's see. Salty Mechanic, how you doing? Let's see. Just got home from work. Gonna enjoy some extracurricular activities. Heck yeah. Is that a book emoji? Also, Nat, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, coming from Instagram. Hey, thank you so much for checking my Twitch stream out. Let's see. So far, this ghost has been pretty quiet. Check our temperatures here. See what room it's actually in. Looks like the dining room. Surprisingly, ooh, not very cold though. And Polaris, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good tonight, thank you. Zircon says, just for challenge mode. I thought I got the ghost right as I got a 3-star ghost photo. But it turned out to be a demon, not a phantom. Huh. Interesting. Was the picture crystal clear like this, or did it have like digital fuzz in it? Because sometimes even though you can't see the ghost in the picture, the digital fuzz is the way to tell if it's a phantom picture or not. Mike's Tom challenge ended on 49 when he got everything he needed on school, but had to use the cards. Ooh, that's rough.
Have a good hunt, ducks. I'll check in later.
Mechanic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Also, Carnival, how you doing? Proud to announce you've successfully completed the weekly. Nice. Let's see here. Sakino says, Gotta love when you're playing with a friend and the friend's game crashes and you back out to let the rejoin and it was a spirit. Especially on challenge mode. I'm guessing you probably had it marked as spirit by default in the, hang on. What's going on here? I'm guessing you probably still had it marked as the default spirit in the journal. Okay. Now we're doing good. Oh, prisoner, you said school. Still, that's rough. Zircon says, was it a bug then? I'm not sure. Without seeing it myself, I can't really guess what happened there. That is the problem with a lot of Phas stories of things being weird, I'm afraid. Like, unless I have footage of it, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that could happen that seem weird, but sometimes there's an explanation for. Let's see, what do we got here? It threw something in here, interestingly. I'm also going to check this door over here for ultraviolet. See if maybe it touched something while I was out. Okay, don't see any on that door. Not doing much. Could be shade. Could be shade. Let me check the temperature again. It's getting colder, but not down to freezing yet. And we haven't seen orbs. Let's see. Now that you said that nothing can go wrong, it's going to be a mare. Oh my god, probably. The weird way... It's the weird... Wait. Weird that makes each gameplay fun and interesting, I agree. It's the, you know, it's the randomness. It's the way that even if you have 5 spirits in a row, each one's going to act a little different from the last one. Gort Snort, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Also, like I was saying earlier, I appreciate all the subs that y'all do for me, whether they're gift or prime or, you know, paid tier subs. But lately, I especially thank you for the tier subs because I am trying to work my way towards the plus goal level 2. And in order to do that, I need to get 300 plus points for the month. Those come from the paid tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs. Unfortunately, gift subs and prime subs don't count for that, just the way that Twitch set it up, unfortunately. But we are getting really darn close, and we still have like a week left. I think last I checked, it was at like 260 something, and it's probably even higher now. Why do you prefer to have doors open? So if it's a Yore, right here. The Yore has the ability to fully close an open door. So that's why I typically leave my doors open. Just in case. Alright, so we don't have any evidence so far. I'm going to take some spirit box. Excuse me. I'm going to take some spirit box and some salt in. We're going to use the salt to look for ultraviolet. And hopefully we get spirit box. Interesting. It threw a book off this shelf over here, even though it's all the way over in the dining room. Okay. Salt there. Salt there. And I'll put some salt over here. Oh, thank you. We do have ultraviolet. Nice. Get a picture of that? Nope, that's a spirit box. That's not a camera. Was that the footprint? That was the footprint. Okay, so we still don't have the salt. Let's see. Does salt force ultraviolet? Sometimes they won't leave ultraviolet if they just step in it and stand there. The best way to get it is to hear the ghost continuously walk beyond the salt. All right. Are you here? What was that? It threw something. It threw something off this shelf. Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? Okay, it's knocking all these paintings off the wall. Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? It's not so much a percentage as where the ghost walks after it steps in the salt. Okay. Check freezing again. Oh, we're right at 0, and there's our negative number. Okay. We got ultraviolet and freezing. We got Jinn, Demon, Hantu, and a Mimic. Ooh. So if it's a Mimic, we're going to see an orb. Okay, it hasn't turned the power off yet, I believe. Okay, so here's what I mean. It like stepped in the salt and then just kept walking for multiple footprints. So we got 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. Jinn is possible. Yep, it has not turned the power off yet. Mimic is also possible, but I haven't seen the orb yet, so I don't think it's a mimic. I'm going no on the mimic. So, what does that leave? Demon, Hantu, and Jinn. I'm just gonna go and cross this one off. The fact that the breaker hasn't turned off yet makes me think not a Hantu. No, not a Nobake in this case. Sword of Wolves, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Are you French? Only if you're using Windows Voice, which is now called System Voice. If it's on Voice, that's the old Vosk one. This is more accurate than System Voice. But the reason why Are You French works is because it was the voice recognition software on Windows is pretty inaccurate. So when you say Are You French, it thinks you're saying Are You Friendly? Let's see. Let's see. Come on, demon. Honestly, if it is a demon, I'm glad I got those crucifixes down. Oh, hey, it just touched a window. What? What? Wait. Are you in the living room now? Did you touch the living room window? Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. I appreciate that. Okay, it touched this window, but it honestly sounded like it was in that room over there. Why are you over here, you weirdo? Let's see. No, yeah, the Windows voice recognition, that's where the pickles question comes from, that's where the French question comes from. Like, there's a lot of goofy things you can say that it will be like, did they just say how many people are in this room? Yeah, 5 people. Let's see, Galactic Aspen, welcome in, how you doing? Shadow says, if it was a demon, wouldn't it have already hunted? Based on its early huntability, not necessarily. Rusky Swizzle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. Would you find orbs in the TV room? I should make sure that it hasn't changed rooms. But yeah, if your sanity is above 70%, the only way that a demon can hunt is if it chooses to use its ghost ability to hunt, regardless of your sanity. And the demon's decision to use that ability is completely based on RNG. So it is possible that the demon will never do the early hunt. Because I've had demons that would not stop early hunting. I've had demons that never early hunted. Iron Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there's the FAQ right there if you want to know all my favorites. But I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I used to, back when I used Windows, I used to ask the ghost, like, do you like butts? Do you like butts? And it would always be like, old. So it must have somehow thought I was asking, how old are you? I don't know how you get how old are you from do you like butts, but whatever. Let's see, what's the voice recognition thing for pickle? It's how many pickles can you fit up your butt? Let's see, hate the RNG, never in your favor. The RNG is, sometimes it's hateful. Sometimes it doesn't want to work with you. But other times it's great. Like, I feel like this one was pretty good RNG. You know? We found the bone. We found our cursed possession right away. Good stuff. But anyway, before I do anything else, I need 2 more pictures. One of those is going to be the ghost picture with the music box. And what else do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Honestly, we're done here. We just need to figure out what our ghost is. Demon, Hantu, or Jinn? Okay. So yeah, let me go use the music box to get the ghost picture. Do that. Make sure I have a lighter. I do have a lighter. Let's see. How's the weather going now? Weather sounds great out there. I think the worst of it has passed us. RNG stands for random number generation. So it's the way that video games just determine random outcomes. You know, imagine it like rolling a, you know, like you roll a dice or a die, like in Dungeons and Dragons, and it gives you a number. You can think of RNG as a digital version of dice rolling, where it just spits out a random number. Okay, let me make sure the ghost didn't move to the living room. Oh, it may have. Yeah, it's in the living room now. Honestly, that works better for me, so I don't accidentally take a picture of the salt over here. Okay, I am pretty darn convinced that this is not a Hantu. I keep seeing my YouTube shorts and videos. I was like, well, I'm watching a lot on YouTube. Might as well watch on Twitch. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Twitch is my, you know, all the YouTube and the TikTok and Instagram stuff, that's all extra. Twitch is honestly my main focus. But the other stuff does really drive the growth over here, so shrug. Yep, the Hantu turns the breaker off pretty frequently. It has a higher chance to turn it off than any other ghost. Daigo's Puffy Jacket. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay, there's one thing that I do like to do when I'm using the music box. If it's in a big room like this, I like to put down a motion sensor. I feel like it's either a djinn or a demon. So I'm going to put down a motion sensor over here. And we're going to wait for the ghost to walk through that motion sensor before I start the music box. Because I want to make sure where the ghost is, because once you start playing the music box, the ghost starts singing, and you have to be within 5 meters of it to make it do a ghost event. Zeno, welcome in. How you doing? The ghost is in the living room, right? Yeah, I see my breath. Just walk through the motion sensor. Do I need more motion sensors? Oh, it just walked through the motion sensor. Let's go. Okay, now let's run over here and see if it's a djinn. If it's a djinn, it's going to run really fast over here. That's a djinn! So djinn go normal speed when they're within 3 meters of you, but if they are any further away than 3 meters and the breaker's on, they will close the distance really fast. Ooh, you're speeding up there, buddy. I thought they fixed the line of sight. I don't like this. I'm kind of in trouble if he comes back up here. Djinn grant 3 wishes? I wish he wasn't so fast! Woo, okay, that was scary. Salt! We're done here. Oh man, well that was a nice, easy Tanglewood. Very nice, easy Tanglewood. Let's mark our ghost. Also, very unlucky. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, basically what happened there is that if the breaker is on, and the djinn is hunting, and it has line of sight on you, and it is more than 3 meters away, it can run very fast to get close to you. But then once it does get close to you, it does slow down a bit. We did find the bone, yes. It was a skull in the living room. So let me make sure all my pictures are good. We got the music box, the bone, interaction, bunch of footprint photos, fingerprints. We got a nice ghost picture, disturbed salt. And we used the music box to both witness a ghost event and get a ghost photo. Because when you do make the ghost appear with the music box, that does count as a ghost event. Which, that is another reason why the music box is one of my favorite cursed possessions. Because if you do need to witness a ghost event for an objective, and you have a ghost that isn't eventing, you can use the music box, the summoning circle,
There's some jobs ready for you.
the monkey paw, or the tarot deck to force the ghost to event. Unlucky, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, he's your friend, Iced. Oh boy. Anyway, who got the ghost guessing there? We got Blue Lace Bee, Elizabeth, and Dragon Fury all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Oh man, that was a lot. Teslin says, been playing a harder version of this all day. Absolutely fine. Tried Apocalypse, and now I need a whole new wardrobe of underwear. Oh, man. Oh, harder version of the challenge. I get you. Oh, no. Claire Bear says the one time I don't do gin. I'm sorry. Do I like doing one evidence? Honestly, I don't think I've ever done one evidence before. I've done 3, I've done 2, I've done 0. The reason I don't really like doing one evidence is because, okay, let's say we're doing 2 evidence. That narrows it down to a pool of 4 ghosts to test for. That's not too bad. But let's say we're doing 1 evidence. Oh no, now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 ghosts you have to test for. That takes a lot longer. And honestly, for the extra multiplier that you get for dropping the evidence, I don't think it's worth the time and money. But then no evidence can be fun. It's just like a personal challenge. Like in that, you have to test for every single ghost. Or maybe you'll get lucky and get like a Revenant or a Diogen or a Thea or a Moroi or a Raiju, you know? But yeah, honestly, 1 evidence is just a more tedious version of 2 evidence, in my opinion. Trey, thank you for the hydrate. Like, if there's people out there that enjoy 1 evidence, that's awesome. Good for them, but not for me. Can you use the monkey ball to trap your friends? If they're in the ghost room and you wish to trap the ghost, yeah, I guess you will trap your friends in there. Oh, boy. Good night, y'all. Blue Lace, I'll catch you later. Pickles. Oh, boy. If they're wanting to get rid of looping, you think they should get rid of line of sight? Probably. I don't think they want to get rid of looping, though. The line of sight broke one day, and I think it caused a lot of panic and misinformation. I think that's what's going on there. But no, I am pretty sure that they don't want to get rid of looping, because that's like, that'd be stupid, you know? I think that would destroy the video game. But anyway, Misa, how you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, anyway, let's get a new round of ghost guessing going. Let's get the guessing going. Let's get the drop going. But yeah, get your guesses in, get your drops in. Oh man, I am so hungry right now for some reason. Good news is I got some easy stuff that I can make after stream. See, Norm, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna decide where I'm going next. How about another Bleasdale? I only did 1 Bleasdale today, and there's still... I want to try to get the ghost on all the rooms at some point. Got some summer sausage? I do like summer sausage. But no, I've been hot dog free for many years, but last night I was like, I want hot dogs. So, made a trip to Dollar General. Got some hot dogs. Let's see. Sal, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Because, like, you know, with that migraine, like, oh man, nothing sounded appetizing. Just died because you asked for knowledge with the monkey paw. Oh, yeah. If you ask for knowledge, it makes the ghost, it brings the ghost to you, and then it hunts, so it will always hunt for right next to you. Anna Canna Banana, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, you got 30 more seconds for ghost guessing. Also, who won the drop there? Shakino, congratulations on the drop. Had hot dogs last night? Heck yeah, Red. Oh, that sounds good. I am feeling much better today, yeah. Too busy laughing at TikToks. Crow, I hope you're doing well. And also, Sophie, welcome in. Coursey, I am, thank you. Alright, guessing is closed. Let me get the drop off. Remind you need to go get more hot dogs for mac and cheese. I've never been a mix-in person for mac and cheese, but I would definitely eat a hot dog alongside mac and cheese. Alright, guessing Dio. I hope it's a Dio, though I did get a, I did finally get a Dio on Bleasdale the other day, and it was so much fun. So you've been trying to catch my stream for a few weeks now? The time difference is real? Oh no, Zank, welcome in. How you doing?
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
The bingo says, wish to meet the love of my life. Monkey's paw put me right next to the ghost. It wants a hug. Give it a hug, the bingo. Don't mix in, but personally, can't have one without the other. Oh man, I want mac and cheese too. We actually found a pretty good gluten-free mac and cheese for Ray. It was actually the Kraft, the Kraft brand gluten-free. I don't know why we didn't try it before. Wiley says, what's the link to see what the weekly is going to change to? I don't have a direct link for that, but if you just get on Google and you type Phasmophobia Wiki Weekly Challenge, it will bring up the list of them. New to Phas and your content's been so helpful. Heck yeah, I'm glad that helps, Anna. And also, thank you so much for checking the stream out. Envious says, I used the music box to force an event, and I insta-died when you played. Why did that happen? Did the box just immediately break when you tried to use it? Like, when you started playing it, did it just break in your hand? Or did you accidentally throw it on the ground? I have played Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really fun game. Very scary. Wait, we do have a box, Ray? Oh my god, and we have milk this week. Oh my god, we could do macaroni and cheese. As long as the butter's still good. We haven't used butter. Anyway, we need motion sensor, firelight, crucifix. Let's go. I am Midwestern. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was really upset that I had to cancel yesterday. I mean, I'm upset when I have to cancel any stream. But it's even worse when you had a collab planned. But I was supposed to collab with Chingus last night, and hopefully we can figure out a time soon to reschedule too. That's one thing that always scares me about scheduling collabs is, you know, my headaches are so unpredictable that I'm always worried one is going to happen on a collab day. Let's see, want mac and cheese? Yeah, out of milk. Yeah. Oh man, our power's in the attic. Okay. Do you have red glasses? I don't. Is that supposed to help? Are there special ghosts added for holidays? They're not special ghost types, but there are special ghost models. Oh look, our ghost is in the hallway that I have it in every time I come here. I just finished saying, yeah, there's so many rooms that I haven't had the ghost in. All right, where's the spider at? Spider! Spider! Apparently I did have the spider earlier and I just didn't see it. Somebody else saw it though. See, I don't know all the spawn spots for it. Let's see, Alucard says, I let my friend handle the curse objects, and most I am out of the house, or the ghost comes after you and just kills you. Yeah, if you have untrustworthy friends, I would definitely be out of the house. But that's one rule that we have when we do community days. It's like, no trolling, you know, be friendly. Because some of these people who join community days, it's like, you know, they might not get any other time to play with people, or it might be that they're, you know, pretty new to the game. So I always make sure to tell people, it's like, hey, don't try to kill each other. Backspace, welcome in. Wait, you saw it just now? Where at? First time seeing this map. It's beautiful. Oh man, it's so good. There's like so much cool stuff on this map. I really like this room over here. It's full of like animal plates from all the content creators, and it's got like cupcakes, and you can steal the cupcakes and throw the cupcakes. Let's see. Hear about the crazy game you had? Yeah, I would warn you though, be careful about like talking about your YouTube channel or streams or anything like that in people's other streams, because that can be viewed as self-promo. A lot of streamers will bonk you for it. I'll just be like, hey, careful about that. Though if somebody does come in and being like, hey, I'm gonna be live in 5 minutes, everybody check me out, then we bop them. Spy the spider? Oh, you didn't, okay. Anyway. Slamming Salami, how you doing? My wife and I were playing on Edgefield and on Amateur, and setup timer was 3 minutes, and we saw the Ouija board, didn't use it at all, and then the gen immediately haunted? While you're looking for the ghost room. Huh. So, did you turn the Ouija board on, at least? Did you, like, pick it up and drop the planchette and say goodbye? Because that might drop the timer to 0, but still, the djinn wouldn't hunt immediately. Yeah, that's weird. I can't say what happened there. Oh, man, welcome back, Bean. Okay, so anyway, I got the book down in this hallway. Let me turn the light off here. We'll look around for orbs. I am not seeing any in this hallway. Let's see, Sasquatch, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Also, Xana October, welcome in. How you doing? Your friend keeps sending me your vids on Insta. Thank you for making Faz easier. Heck yeah, thank you for watching. Also, thank you to your friend. Let's see there. Some things can't be attributed to ghost behavior, rather the game's unique personality. Yeah, sometimes it's a bug, sometimes there is a logical explanation for what happened, but without, like, having seen the footage myself, you know. It's hard to analyze sometimes based on a story. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Ken, thank you for the hydrate. Wolf, thank you for the pants check. You know, I probably needed a new pair after that Diogen hunt earlier. Timer showed 3 minutes when you left the room, and you didn't interact with it at all. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That is weird. If you had footage, I don't know. You might be able to, like, show it in the official Discord and get an answer. But yeah, I have no idea on that one. Imagine being a poltergeist in this house. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get a poltergeist in this house. There's so much stuff in here that the poltergeist, like, just natural polter piles everywhere. Hey, I haven't seen my breath in this hallway in a bit. Oh, that's not ghost breath. Okay, I think I heard it interact in here. See, this is why I like the EMF meter. I'm like, did I hear a sound in this room? And the answer to that question is no. What about this room? Oh, yep. It is doing... Interesting. Apparently chucking the pictures off the walls is an EMF2 interaction, not an EMF3. That's very strange. You'd think it would be EMF3. Whatever. Let's see. Also, Elite Gecko, welcome in. How you doing? It's definitely a ghost. You know? Barring the absence of fishing line in this house, I think it's a ghost. Museum type room. Yeah, you can open the cabinets. There's a... Oh, look at that. We got ultraviolet. Cool. You can open the cabinet in there. Get the light on. But yeah, this is my first time with the ghost in that room. You can open the cabinets. You can steal the sword. You can chase your friend around with a sword. You could, crystals? Crystals. Sure. Raptor tooth? Whatever. Ancient fossil? Yeah. Cuneiform tablet? Whatever. Cursed joystick! Coming on in with the raid! Hello! Welcome in, y'all. Let me step outside the house for a second. And I will say hello to everybody. But joystick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hang on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, hello, welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll up. Oh, there's a lot of y'all. Let's see. We got Maddie Liz, Envious Envy, Meggie B, It's Jess, Brady Shraver, welcome in, y'all. The Fave. Mo Brass, Cursed Joystick, Kempy, hey, I know you. It's Fine Pilsner, the Fine Pilsner beer. M. Nixtgach. Hello. B Shizzle, what is up? How you doing? Mercurian Winter, welcome in. See if there's anybody I didn't say hi to yet. Hello, welcome in. Rating is weird. Sent 85 people. Don't know why it says 22. Twitch be twitching. That's all I can say. But hey, I don't think we've met, but I think I saw that you did a collab with, was it Spooky Time Pizza? I think. Did that happen? I feel like I saw something about that on Twitter. But hey, welcome in. Let me grab your shout out there. How are you doing? What are you streaming tonight? Oh, also doing some Phasmophobia. Let's go. Let's see. Did a few weeks ago. That's awesome. Yeah, I met Spooky Time Pizza pretty recently. let me drop you a follow there. Tell me about yourself as a streamer. What kind of stuff do you like to play? Anything else you feel like sharing? Are you a Phasmo main, or do you play it often? That always sounds accusatory. It's like, hey, do you play Phasmo? Do you play Phasmo? Sorry. Anyway, anything horror really, but mostly Phasmo. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to be more of a horror variety streamer myself, then I just double, quadruple downed on Phasmophobia. But hey, thank you so much for the raid again. It's nice to meet you. I should probably introduce myself as well. Hey, anybody coming in from the raid, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I'm mainly a Phasmophobia streamer over here. I do a lot of educational content. I love helping people learn how to play the game. I also have stuff over on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all those websites. But Twitch is my main thing. Home base, whatever. But I mostly play solo in Phasmophobia. Sometimes I do collabs, sometimes I do community days. We actually have a community day coming up this Saturday, so if anybody is interested in jumping in some Phasmophobia with me, Saturday's your chance there. Let's see. Also, Maddie Liz, welcome in. How you doing? But also, hey, Joystick, if you got to go do any, if you got a raid and run or anything like that, or go do any post-stream self-care, definitely make sure you're taking care of that. Same goes for, oh, no, this is not the ghost room. It tricked me initially. I gotta set up my motion sensors here. Hey, is this all one room here? I don't think I've actually looked at the map for this. Let's see, close to partner, yo, that's awesome. The Phasmo community is way too good to go to anything else. It really is. It really is. Like, I have been streaming Phasmophobia since September of 2022. And honestly, this is one of the best communities I've ever found on Twitch. Let's see. Also, Ibana's baby Diogen at Sunny Meadows. Look, I had places to be. And you can't be places if you're dead. Let's see. It's getting super real. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hey, if you want any tips or advice or anything about applying for a partner, definitely hit me up. Feel free to send me a friend request over on Discord. Also, Supreme Bulla, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Because there are, once you unlock the button, the Path to Partner button at 75 average for like 30 days, there are a couple of requirements that they don't blatantly advertise, but as long as you have those extra requirements, it's pretty much a done deal. Hello! Gaminix, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that so much. Holy crap, y'all. We're not even in a hype train. Oh boy. Just got back from Phasmo. In the first game, you got a Myling that didn't do paranormal sounds, and you got a demon and died by the ability in less than a minute. Did you get the achievement? Oh boy. But anyway, yeah, good luck on the partnership. We got ours last October. October 10th is my partnerversary. Bulla says, watch your YouTube a little bit, honestly. You help me get so much better. Hey, Bulla, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Oh, hey, I don't think if I finished that thought. But hey, Joystick, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care, same goes for anybody who came in with the raid. No, you didn't hear Hype Train.
Did I hear Hype Train?
There's literally no Hype Train. Okami, thank you for the 100 bits. Join the server. Oh, heck yeah, I'll shoot you a friend request later. But yeah, same goes for anybody who came in with the raid. If you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, get drinks, meds, use the bathroom, pet your dog, pet your cat, whatever you need to do. But for anybody sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bingo! Thank you so much for giving a sub to the community. That went to one quacky boy. We're not in a hype train. We're not in a hype train. This is what you have to look forward to in partnership. Wolves, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. People just bully you with money. Anyway, let's see. Tend to raid early enough so that you can chat with everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, normally when I raid, I stream to the literal latest point that I can physically handle, and then I raid, and it's like, I'll stay for like 3 or 5 minutes, but it's like, oh, gotta go, bye.
Okay, but there could be a hype train.
Laney, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh boy. Hey, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Let me make sure I dropped you a follow. Yep, I did. We're good. Good here. But also, hey, what time do you usually stream? Like, what's your schedule? Just asking. No reason. Oh boy. But yeah, right now we're doing some nightmare solos today. I've just been kind of bumbling around to random maps.
Bullying ducks with money. Don't mind if I do.
Okami, thank you for the 100 bits. And hey, no problem, joystick. Yeah, we're very what's the opposite of gatekeeping here? We're that. It is Curse. Yeah, Curse joystick dropped me a raid a little bit ago. And I forgot what I'm doing. Let's see, Friday and Saturday. Be up pretty late, heck yeah. I should be able to pop in then. Okay, let me check our temperatures here. 2.8. Informative, yeah. Inclusive, yeah, those are good words. Also, Ricer Man, welcome in, how you doing? Gate breaking. Is Banshee an option still? It is. But now that I'm in here, let me take a look around the room for orbs. Now that I am properly here. Hey, do we have the voodoo doll? We do not. Debingo, thank you for the 100 bits.
What are you doing? Getting bullied with money.
I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. Oh boy. Also, we did have a baby Diogen in Sunny Meadows, and normally I'm like, I have fun with Dios, you know? But that was horrifying for some reason. Let's see, off to go play Phasmo. Epic, I'll catch you later. Doing good. Just came from B-Town. Aw, man. Wait, streaking what? I can't, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I can't keep track of what everybody's doing these days. There's like 4 or 5 different challenges going around that involve like crazy big streaks and stuff like that. Let's see, did we check for the tarot deck? Not yet. We have not been up to the attic, but it did just turn the power off on me. Let's see, is that Sad Baby? Welcome in, how you doing? We had a Sad Baby earlier in Sunny Meadows. Trying to walk out here in the dark.
Next time play Kick the Baby.
Y'all, pick a lane. Either you're like, oh, kick the baby, or you're like, you abandon that poor, defenseless baby. Anyway. Let's see, Gamonix, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yeah, that baby Diogen was horrifying. Let's see, Rich says, see you later, gotta get up early for a game tomorrow. Hey, good luck. I do need to take an ad break, y'all. We are getting very, very close to that. But for anybody new here, we do 1 ad break an hour. Let's see, yeah, it's been a pretty great stream so far. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why would you abandon the baby? Look, leave me alone. I'll see how you doing. Debingo, thank you for the 100
You
bits.
abandoned that poor defenseless baby without even kicking it. For shame.
Anyway, I gotta take an ad break. So, for anybody new here, we do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, hey, good timing, Nightblood. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. If you get ads, just refresh, they'll go away. But yeah, while I do that, I play some words on stream for y'all. If you are subbed, you're gonna see all of these, all the rounds of words. No evidence, perfect. Oh man, that's rough. But yeah, if you're subbed, you're gonna see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through the ads. It really does help the stream out with the ad revenue and everything. But I'm gonna get up and refill my drinks. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I will see you in just a few minutes. Here come the ads, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Rianchi, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the full house. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I heard Ray in the background like, what? Anyway, man, I am hungry. Oh, we're almost done here, though. Ooh. Pretty good stream, though. I don't think I've died tonight. Now that I've said that, I'm definitely going to die on this one. Oh, man. Let's see. Wolfie says, gonna make it to the end of a stream for once. Heck yeah. Is it really late for you there, Wolfie? All right. Good job on the words, everybody. You finished it so fast, we have 27 seconds of ads left, so I'm just gonna sit here. Don't understand the game. Basically, there's you try to like pick out words from the random letters. If you already submitted a word, there will be a little lock next to your name. I do have a Discord, yeah. As soon as I find the button, if nobody beats me to it. Oh, Red beat me to it. There's the link right there if anybody wants to join our Discord. Gaminix, thank you for the 100 bits.
The game is about kicking the Deo baby.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I just popped the Discord link in chat. If anybody would like to join our Discord, there's the link right there. A couple messages up. It, you know, if you're looking for people to play Phasmophobia with, we got a lot of really nice people in there who are really welcoming to new players. You know, skill level, not, whatever. Is Ren online? Renakata, my moderator? I don't know. I think they might be away tonight. Let's see. Unholy Unicorn, how you doing? Anomalous says, my friend and I just finished playing a few rounds of Phasmo and every ghost gave you ghost riding in Spirit Box. I've had nights like that. Like, I've had nights it's been like, oops, all dots ghosts.
Trapping ducks in the van with piles of money.
Phasmo. Okami, how you doing? Also, Steampunk, how you doing? I'm sorry, I meant to say, Okami, thank you for the 100 bits. Then, Steampunk, how you doing? Can you find somebody who'll play Apocalypse for you? Oh, I don't know if you could do that. But I'm sure people would be willing to like hang out and keep you company while you played Apocalypse. People have done that in the Discord before. It's only one season 1. Oh yeah, they'll be around. Oh hey, I turned the power off. So I need to walk through here in the dark. But yeah, Ghost Guessing Season 2 is on right now. Apocalypse is pretty tough. It's mostly like the difficulty comes from the randomness of it a lot. Evil Spooky Larry's, we are playing Phasmophobia in a custom nightmare difficulty right now. Yeah, not a djinn. We can say that much. Also, Blauman, welcome in. Was following me on YouTube, but came back on Twitch. See more video? Heck yeah, yeah. This is where you can find all the extra stuff. All right, let me try Spirit Box in here. Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, I don't think I'm getting Spirit Box. Goryo is an option, so we might have Goryo dots. Here, let me get the power back on. So I should... That seems like a bad room to try to get... Okay. That's odd. Are you in the hallway now? Why is there cold breath in the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, just turn that light off. Never mind. Because it airballed me. Okay. Why is there cold breath out here? Twins, I will say, don't work like that. With the twin, the only cold room will be the ghost room. The twins do have a long-range interaction, but that doesn't drop the temperature or anything like that. Yo, Nitro, thank you so much for the 2-month sub streak. Also, for
Glad
6 months...
to be here.
Thank you so much for doing that for 6 months in advance. I really appreciate that. Nitro, how you doing? Okay, so it looks like our ghost may have moved to the hallway, which upsets me because I've had, like, 3 investigations where the ghost was in this hallway. Yeah, let's give it a sword. I think giving this ghost a sword is a good idea. But you know what? That does maybe make it a little easier looking. Oh, it's not a Goryo if it changed rooms. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Won't stop farting on me. My friend hates when I ask, can you give me a sign into the spirit box? Why is that? I mean, that's a valid question. Let's see. Jagger says, can thrown items kill you? Thankfully, no. Pulte Journal mentions them being powerless. Wait, being powerless without them. But I haven't seen about dying to them. Nope, the only way that you can die in this game is if the ghost touches you, or you pull a hanged man on the tarot deck. Or if you wish for life to revive your friend, there's a 50% chance that you will just die. Hey, you know what? What if I just let the ghost hunt? No, I'm not going to do that. Unless... Well, we do need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. We do need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. And I don't know... I don't know what my cursed possession is yet. So, therefore, I am going to run up there with a stick of incense and a crucifix. Imagine it's a poltergeist and just yeets the sword. Tom has a video on TikTok and Instagram. Well, it's on Instagram. I assume it's on TikTok. Of a polter pile topped with the giant crystal ball in the attic. And the ghost just like polter piling the crystal ball. It's so cool. Okay. All right. I don't know where I'm hiding if this ghost hunts. I do not know where I'm hiding. What about this? Is this open? Oh, nice. We have the closet down here open. Okay. I do think it would be cool if ghosts could hold items. I think that'd be neat. You know, it is possible. No, it's not. Yeah. We don't have any low sanity hunters here. We should be in hunt range. What if it changed rooms? Does that take out Banshee? It does, yeah. Confirm my thermo. As we get my dots projector out here. Let's put it right here. Do we know if it changed or did it wander? I believe it changed rooms because this room is now cold. And this room is not. Because if it was just wandering, it would have come back in here at some point. Yeah, the weird thing is it hasn't tried to hunt me yet. Why hasn't it tried to hunt me? No, we're in 2 evidence. Oh, was that it? No. Just turn the power off. Yeah, this is freaky. I do not know why it's not hunting. Unless it's a mimic somehow? It's like mimicking a shade right now? Hang on, let me go double check sanity. Is Thea on the table? Thea is not, no. Yeah, we don't have any. Hang on. Phantom is 50, Poltergeist is 50, Banshee's target sanity 50, Demon is 70, Haunty's 50, Goria's 50, Myling's 50, Obake's 50. Mimic is whatever it's mimicking. So we are now low enough that even if it was a mimic mimicking a shade, it would be hunting me. Very strange. Very strange. I don't know what's going on here. Just lost nightmare mode. Oh, to a Goryo. Oh, that sucks. Gorios are real stinkers. I don't see any orbs down this hallway. Oh, hey, it finally burned the crucifix. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, Myling? I think that might be a Myling. Yeah, I did not hear that guy until he was right on top of me. Listening out here. He's staying pretty close though. No, he went upstairs. You can't listen for a Myling if it's on a different floor. Is the hunt over? The hunt is over. Okay, I am pretty sure that was a Myling. I'm gonna try again. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this crucifix down here because I would prefer that he hunted down there and not over here. Okay, he did turn the power off, so I don't like that. Oh, I should probably get another stick of incense. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, you cannot hear a Myling's vocalization or footsteps unless they are within 12 meters of you. But you can still hear the other things they're interacting with and throwing from a distance. I'm gonna grab another flashlight and I'm gonna aim it at that hiding spot door downstairs. Sleep time, digitalized. Thank you for the alert. Have a good sleep. Problem with touching ghosts. Silly Panda says, "Is that really you?" Depends who depends who you is. Oh. Yeah. I could use my incense again. Also, Lenny, how you doing? Skeptical about the accuracy with the Myling range, though. 12 meters is really far to hear walking in general. Well, in general, you can hear a ghost and all other sounds up to 20 meters away in Phasmophobia. Is this a hiding place? It is. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Moraine? What are my options? We only have one evidence. It has not given me more than one. Okay. I think the hunt's over. Once again, I just feel like I'm just wasting my incense. At least it's not a crawler. That is true. That is true. Also, Bull Parade, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a Tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. That's really going to help with the plus goal. 20 meters. Oh, that's all. Yeah, that's a long way. The way that I visualize what 50 feet is I know that the alley behind my grandma's house was like 50 feet. Kudos, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, not the time. Not the time, Koodles.
Squinks Pluto, no, do not look at me, please. Oh no, oh golly. Egg emoji.
Thank you for the 100
emoji,
bits.
American football emoji.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Azure, welcome in. How you doing? Uh-oh, are you next to me? Let's see. Came from Insta. Like your fast tips. Heck yeah, thank you. Also, Orpheus, welcome in. How you doing? Not what I want. Not what I want. I am pretty convinced that this is a Myling. Unfortunately, the power is all the way down the hallway. Jaja coming in with a raid. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Gotta hit the hay. Debingo, I'll catch you later. Also, Koodles, how you doing? Did you fart at a bad time? You absolutely did. I think that's a Myling. Because I did not hear him pretty much until my flashlight started blinking. Normally the way that I would do a miling test too is I would hold down my radio, but since we're sitting on a flashlight, we don't need to. Oh man, doing good. It was a fun stream. Heck yeah, what were you playing tonight? You know what? We still need motion sensor and firelight. Hopefully I have enough meds to get my sanity back up. Let's see. Mine, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I think that ghost is still hunting. Yeah, it is.
I hate milings so much. You have no idea.
Really? Yeah, they're a pretty unpopular one to get. Also, hey, thank you for kicking off a hype train, y'all. Okay, I think it's safe to get out of here. Let me go get my sanity up, and I will... What does a miling have? Miling. EMF 5 and ghost riding. Alright, if we're looking for EMF 5, that would make a lot of sense. EMF 5 can be a tough one to get sometimes. Okay, I think we can get our sanity up a little bit if we do this. I'm going to bring in an extra EMF 5. I think I need to get it below a firelight anyway. And do I have room for a motion sensor? I do. All right, we're at almost full sanity. Hate all ghosts. It's like the,
Choo choo, hype train everybody.
Gamonix, thank you for the 100 bits. Who's the guy who's after Moby Dick? Is it Captain Ahab? Is that his name? I don't know. I never read Moby Dick. I'm just imagining like a ghost hunter that just hates ghosts so much. The burrito bites are basically just a way to keep track of how many streams you've watched. All right. So let me get a... Oh, I don't even have my camera in here. Let's see. Suzanne, welcome in. How you doing? I should read Moby Dick someday. Oh, there's my thermometer. Are you still in here? I think you are. No, you're in here now. Okay. All right, take a candle. Where's my EMF? There's the EMF 5. Okay. So yeah, I think, yeah. This is definitely a miling. And so you seen clips floating around, thought you would see the real deal. Yo, Ransom, welcome in. Hopefully they were floating around on my real accounts. Because I've had people tell me that people on Facebook are stealing my clips, but I mean, as long as they don't blur my watermark out, whatever, you know. Movie person or a book person? Little of both, but not super duper into either. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like reading. I like watching movies. You know, in theory, I wish I could read more and watch a lot more movies, but sometimes my brain just, there's a lot of friction there, you know? Describing a room? Oh boy. Not missing much by not reading Moby Dick? Okay. Okay. But let's see. Also, Jaja said, playing some Fable. Nice. Normally play Phasmophobia. I played Fable way back in the day, and I loved it so much. Never played any of the sequels, though. All right. So we still need a motion sensor in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pictures. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. But we don't have the bone either. And I don't know what my cursed possession is. So... Did I put the salt down? Facebook does that. Haven't seen your stuff on there yet, but I do report anything that's stolen. Yeah, I mean, if they blur my watermark out, definitely report it. But otherwise, as long as my watermark is out there, I mean, I guess it is kind of spreading the word of Don't Fight Ducks, right? It is salty time. Did I already put a bunch of salt in here? Oh, hey, here's all my salt. Okay, I want to make sure that he's still in here. Yep. Mine, thank you so much for the bits.
Phasmophobia needs an item that's just a squirt gun that's filled with holy water.
It'd be even funnier if it didn't do anything. Like, maybe it only worked on demons. That's so funny. Hey, has anybody watched Ghost Files or BuzzFeed Unsolved with Ryan Begar and Shane Madej? Because Ryan does have a squirt gun full of holy water whenever they do anything where there's reportedly a demon. Also, look at that. Master Ray, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. False Hope, I love that. Where's Sam and Dean when you need them? Did Sam and Dean ever use a squirt gun full of holy water? I hope so. That would have been a funny bit. You love Shane? Same. I love Shane and Ryan. Let's see. They're so funny. The Ryan Megara special. There was a... Okay. If anybody hasn't seen Ghost Files Alone on Watcher, their YouTube channel, you gotta go see that, because it's literally Ryan alone in a haunted house for 24 hours. And he tries to go to a church to get holy water, but there's like nobody in the church. So he just goes to the bathroom and he just fills up a bottle from the sink, thinking like, probably good enough. Faz needs a rare occurrence that the house was actually haunted. I have said that before. I think that'd be funny. Like a 0.0001% chance. Let's see. Quacked at this game. Lit streams. Thank you. Where's the mirror on this map? It's in that little museum room that the ghost is currently hanging out in. Okay, we still need a motion sensor. And my camera. Sanity is looking really good. Mylings don't hunt until 50%, so we're pretty safe right now as long as he doesn't go wild with ghost events on me. Would I ever ghost hunt in IRL? Absolutely, 100%. I would jump at the chance. Why would Sam and Dean use a squirt gun when they have a... Wait, do they literally have a Winchester? Wait, are Sam and Dean... hang on, I have not seen Supernatural, so Supernatural fans, please forgive me. Are Sam and Dean Winchester, like, canonically related to Sarah Winchester? Have they ever gone to the Winchester Mystery House? Buddy, walk through my salt. Scooby and Shaggy. Because that one episode where Shane dressed like Shaggy, I know exactly the episode you're thinking of. And I love that. And I also love that Ryan didn't realize. Okay, I just really need to step in the salt. But while you do that, I gotta go find the cursed possession. They're brothers. Not related to her? Okay. Thank you, Raven. Let's see. Also, Myalix, welcome in. How you doing? Have a nice morning. What time is it for you? Oh, it's not the Ouija board. Pretty sure it's not the music box. I was hoping for the Ouija board so we could just ask for the boat. Oh, it is the music box. Oh, man. Okay. We could use that for a ghost picture. Have a couple of tattoos from the show. Is there like some like iconography from the show to get tattoos of? Man, this guy made a mess. Oh man, I just really want you to walk through this salt. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay, Bone. Where's Bone? Do I have time? What's the time for me? Time is currently 8:46 p.m. I am in the central time zone. And I am hungry. Let's see. Dorm at the town that Shane and Ryan have been to as well. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Wait, you gotta look at the building too? Yeah, probably, I think the closest thing that they've ever done to me, probably something in Missouri, or they did go to the Hull House in Chicago once. Alright, almost 3 a.m. for you there? Yeah, we get a lot of night owls. Across the Atlantic, I feel, which is fun. Okay, did I look in here for bones? I don't know that I did. I might have to give up on the bone. We might have to forego a perfect. Because there's a lot of this house I haven't searched yet. 9:47 for you. Also, Maple Bacon, how you doing? And who did that hydrate? Anna, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, you also in Central Alucard? Boop. Almost 4 a.m. Holy moly! Are you up early or up late, Hopus? Oh man, I do not want to think about trying to find the bone in this room. Wait. Oh, I thought that was the bone. Hey, what do you think the deal with this flower back here is? It seems kind of significant. Full of what? I'm about to be full of hot dogs in, I don't know, 20 minutes. Okay. Quick bone run. Morning shifts, oof. Yeah, I used to have morning shifts, but honestly, I did cherish those couple of hours before customers would come into the store. Also, Hype Train success, thank you so much. 248 in the Czech Republic. Ooh. I hear the ghost EMF 5ing in there. Made 1 pot chicken parm pasta. Ooh, that sounds good, Gothic. The flower is sus, right? It looks too deliberately placed there. All right. Now, the scary thing about a myling is they can sneak up on you really fast. Like, that's the scary thing about not being able to hear them until they're like 12 meters away. Oh, did it step in the salt? I wasn't paying attention. I was bone searching. All right. Any bones in this bathroom? I don't see any. Let's see. Lewis, welcome in. How you doing? Get the light on in the kitchen. Actually, I guess I don't need a light in here. This is a pretty square room. Okay, don't see any bones back here. Was that the bone near the toolbox? That was a hammer, unfortunately. That was a hammer. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it's in here, unless it's like hiding behind one of these chairs. That right there is a fire poker. That's a log. Check in the back. Click. And don't see it on the porch. Do a quick run through the back garden. Night shifts are way calmer. Not many people like them, though, yeah. It's like, theoretically, I do like a night shift. Skull! Hand. Hand bone. I don't know words anymore. Okay, let's get out to the truck. Double check our sanity. Then see if we can run up there and get those salt picks real quick. Nocturnal, so a night shift would be heavenly. Oops. Alright. Okay, we got all of our objectives at least. Gotta hand it to it, yeah. Also, Log, welcome in. How you doing? What are some good PC games? Getting a PC. So I don't know what to play. Have you heard of Phasmophobia? But honestly, there's a Steam sale on right now. I don't know if you have a Steam account, but now is a great time to pick up games. I don't know, what kind of games do you like to play? You like shooters, farming, crafting, horror games, you know? There's a lot of great free stuff on PC as well. Wait, tomorrow? The end of the sale is tomorrow? Oh, man. Helldivers? I haven't played Helldivers, but the clips out of it look amazing. Pajama Sam saves the world? Yeah, probably. Alright. Ah! Philippe says, definitely a skull from Adam's Family's Thing. Huh. Yeah, if Thing leaves behind a hand bone, does that count as a skull? Hey, welcome back, Joystick. Let's see. Sunflowers of Persephone, welcome in. Finally joined Twitch so I can watch you live. Your videos have helped you so much. That's amazing. Welcome in. Stardew Valley's really good if you like farming stuff. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. Ironic that the spring sale ends on the first day of spring. All right, we should have a perfect here. We got all of our objectives. We got our motion sensor, firelight, and crucifix. We got a burn crucifix picture. We got a bone. Oh, hey, I never used the music box. Oh, well, whatever. We're out of here. Peace. Masquerade says, what ghost model do you hate the most? I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't like when I get a crawler. Which is weird because, ironically, I really like Patient 7 and the baby, but they are terrifying when they're crawling. Oh boy. But hey, Sunflowers, no problem. No problem. I don't think Naked Grandma's in this game. You gotta go play, Madison if you want Naked Grandma. Hey, we got the tier 3 sanity meds. That's worth an upgrade. The flesh one you talking about? See, I don't think it has an official name, but a lot of people on Twitch call him Beef Jerky Man. Because he's all kind of like desiccated. Ugh. All right. Wait. Oh, yeah, that was a myling. Okay, yeah. I forgot to check and see if I was right. Crow and Millsy both guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Done killed by the maybe model so many times. Same. I've been like, all right, we're going to loop the ghost. And then the crawling baby comes around the corner. It's like, oh, man. Madison, the scariest game ever. Oh, wait. Did Madison have the Naked Grandma? Or was it, it was, Visage. Visage had the Naked Grandma. Yeah. Rotisserie chicken. Oh, I hate that. Looked at the screen. Awesome. Well, hey, anyway, if there's anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. That was our last one for the night. I'm going to be back Saturday, though, at the usual time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. UTC, and we're doing a community day on Saturday. So if you want to come play some Phas with me, yeah, show up on Saturday. What's the significance of the bone? I think it's supposed to be remains of the ghost, because if you ask the Ouija board, where is your body, it'll tell you where the bone is. But all right, let's see. If anybody would like to join our Discord, there is a link to Discord right there. I'm also going to stick my YouTube, my Instagram, and my TikTok in chat. Also, hey, the merch store for the heck of it. If you want to buy some Don't Fight Ducks merch, there's a link right there. And hey, also, if you want to shop on Madrinas, you can use my code DontFightDucks, save 20% right there. But otherwise, I'm going to find somebody to raid. If you are raiding. You did make it to the end of a stream, Wolfie. Also, holy moly, Anton!
I made it.
You made it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, I am raiding out. But hey, I'm going to try to find somebody else playing some Phasmophobia tonight. Is anybody playing Phasmo? Hey, I know who I'm raiding. I know who I'm raiding. I'm gonna go raid La Blue Dahlia, one of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming. I feel awful because apparently I got unfollowed from her at some point and I didn't notice for a while, so. But if you don't know Dahlia, she is super nice. Definitely drop her a follow. She's playing some Phasmophobia right now. We're raiding! And like I said, if you are coming on over in the raid, copy and paste these emotes right here. We got the waving ducks if you're subscribed. We got the not waving ducks. We got the dancing dinos if you don't have a sub at the moment. But yeah, also, hey Joystick, I know you said something about, I don't know, half your raid didn't come over. I think it just happens these days, you know? I think I had like 450 people and Twitch only ever sends around like 200, 300. I think it's something to do with, like, if people have been, like, AFK for a while, I think it just doesn't send them over in the raid. Or also, too, sometimes people just dip at the end. Like, I'll notice that my numbers go down quite a bit when I be like, well, I'm raiding. You're like, you know, 60, 70 people will just take off, which is fine. That's valid. You know? Especially been watching the stream for a while. But yes, we're going to go say hi to Dahlia. I hope she's not in an ad break. I don't think she is. She's doing some words on stream right now, but she's in between Phasmo rounds. But like I said, if you don't know her, definitely drop her a follow. She's one of my teammates over on Everbright Global Gaming, which is a stream team full of really great people. A lot of Phasmo players over there, too. 2 a.m. time for bed. Good night, Wolfie. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, buddy. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. That was an amazing stream. Thank you for all the bits, subs, raids, follows, etc. I'll see you Saturday for Community Day. Bye. Let's get say hi to Dahlia. Okay, bye.